Hello?
Hello. Can you guys hear us? Hello. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Hello.
I think there's like a 10-second delay. Can anybody hear us?
Drop it in the chat if you can hear us. Okay, I
Okay.
saw a yes.
Yeah, is that yes for us? Okay. Yay.
Okay, loud and clear. Hey,
Yay.
hello. Welcome
Hello,
to All
friends.
The Freakin Things. We're here. We're excited to chat with you. We're going to start this off like every live stream that Chris does. If you want to introduce yourself in the comments and a brief list of your ailments and or, just general things that you're dealing with in your life, sicknesses,
Any issues you
any
guys want to
issues.
tell us about? Yeah.
We're excited to hang out with you guys. This is something that we've been wanting to do for a little while now. And so hello.
Welcome. Come and
Yes.
join us.
Come join us.
My name is Chris.
I'm Chris.
Okay, we can't be annoying the whole time.
Okay, so we're just gonna say hello to some of you out here. Lester, you have a rash and lower back pain. I'm sorry to hear
Ooh.
about that. And Lisa, it's nice to meet you too. Any more ailments, you guys? I'm only seeing Uncle Lester and his ailment.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, whenever Chris does a live, her members only streams, so many people in the chats are like, I have cancer or I have pneumonia, and it's just like really depressing.
Psoriasis,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
All sorts of different ailments.
Oh no, someone fell down the stairs.
Twice? Oh no.
Whoosh. Yeah, who brought their mixer?
Did anyone bring a stand mixer?
I need to congratulate somebody.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Oh my. Okay. It's great to hear from all of you. This is our first live stream ever, even outside of like All The Freakin Things. So I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping up with the chat, but there are 98 people here.
How exciting.
And I thought maybe we'd have 10.
Yeah,
So
honestly.
this is really exciting.
Sorry, we're just reading the chat. It might take us a second. Oh no, Gingery has a pimple.
On your nose, no. Oh no, what are you doing to me at home?
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's exciting to be here. We do have some talking points that we are going to cover.
Yeah, we have some stuff prepared, so we're not just like,
Yeah, we're not relying on the chat. Even though
yeah.
you guys are being awesome, we're not going to rely on the chat like Chris does to drive for live streams.
Yeah.
So we're going to wait a couple of minutes to dive into that. And I'm just looking over the ailments here. My ailment is living in California. We're right there with you.
We hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. I love what Chris did with the toilet paper rolls. Yes, putting them on the ground in a basket. That's great. CJ Todd fell over and broke his ass. Oh, Anne Marie, I'm so sorry to hear about your gut issues.
Oh, no.
You know, I have a channel that I could point you towards that talks about gut issues at length.
You need to eat a lot of cheese.
Lots of cheese and carbs and starches.
Yes.
That's if you.
Do we think Brad is going to show up? I hope he does. That's all I'll say about that.
Yes, I double dared him to show up, and I hope he takes me up on it because I heard someone talking earlier about moderating in the chat. This chat will not be moderated. You can
Yeah, you can talk about whoever.
Yeah, speak about anything that
Because
crosses your mind.
we're gonna talk about other creators that we wanted to like give shout outs to. Not Brad and Amanda, but
No, I suggest you don't watch their videos.
Yeah.
They are rather unwatchable. Access Adventures, nice to put a voice to it all. I was a little worried you were secretly Jay and Chris. No, we got a lot of comments when we first started the channel, like, oh, is this Jay and Chris? Do you think that they actually learned how to edit overnight and didn't do it on their own channel?
It's wild, the people who still comment thinking that we are them. It's very funny when that happens, yeah. So, I don't know.
Oh, no one broke his ankle on a mountain coaster.
No! Okay, shall we? It's been 5 minutes. Shall we start? Okay.
Hello to all 139 of you, and we're happy to be here so you can put a voice or two to name all the freaking things. And I hope it's okay that we're going faceless for this. It's going to be like a live podcast.
Yeah, we might do video at some point, but just wanted to test the waters first and not immediately show us.
Yeah,
but
we did want to talk about a little bit of behind the scenes, a little bit about who we are, how we came to our Chris and Jay origin story, if you will, and why we decided to start the channel.
Yes.
So we are career editors, I'll say. So this is our full-time job. Is editing
we actually
stuff.
do edit.
We actually do stuff
Yep.
outside of YouTube for like real. And we just decided to start the channel because we wanted to make each other laugh. This was stuff that like on breaks from like work, we were cutting stuff together and just like, hey, look at this.
Well, yeah. And long story short, as far as like the first like video that we made and stuff, we had been thinking about it for a while, and then there was one video that Chris did where we started making it a game where we would count how many times she said all the things. And one video, she said it 17 times in one video, and I was like, okay, that's it, or I have to put something together. And so that was why the first video was just her saying all the things over and over again, because it was just...
It was too funny.
It was too funny not to do that. And
kinda...
then we were like, okay, this could be fun. Let's continue.
Yeah, so it just kind of went on from there, and we found the style of how we wanted to do these freaking things and what we thought was funny. And and then we just kind of incorporated more storytelling into it. And yeah, here we are.
Yeah, so we found Chris and Jay through... We watch Ordinary Adventures. I'm sure a lot of you guys know who they are. And there was a video of theirs, it was like in 2021, I want to say, where Adam showed up, and we didn't know who he was at the time.
No.
And so
it was Adam and Daphne.
Yeah, they showed up together, and we were like, who are these people? And then through that, we found Troll Patrol.
Yeah.
And that's when we first saw Chris and Jay, was through Troll Patrol in like... I don't know, a couple years ago.
Shout out to Roland if he's kicking around.
Yeah, and so we were kind of like intrigued by them and did like a deep dive on their YouTubes. And at first we were kind of like, oh, like why do people hate them? Like why are people snarking on them?
We actually, like, we started watching their early videos, and like many of you, I'm sure, found them like entertaining and funny and relatable. And kind of similar to our personalities, we're into Halloween stuff and we like movies and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And after diving into the channel, we started to see the masks slipping from time to time.
Yeah, that Chris has never seen like any horror movie that she claims to like. That was one of the things.
And just the general buffoonery. And so we kind of did like a little bit of a 180 on them in terms of how we felt about them.
Yeah, it was fast. Like it didn't take long for us to be annoyed by them.
Like I'm sure a lot of you who found our channel feel. So, yeah. That's kind of our Chris and Jay origin story. I'd be curious to hear where the chat found Chris and Jay. Have you guys been watching them for a long time? Did you have a similar kind of realization? And then what's your All The Freakin Things origin story? How did you find us?
Yeah.
Let's catch up on the chat a little bit.
Yeah. Jay eating White Castle. We actually still say that to each other all the time.
I get 6. Let's see. Never Bionic Elbow, never found them funny, entertaining, or relatable. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. But I'm not surprised to hear that either. Yeah.
Bella's World, I found Chris a few years ago from Halloween shopping. It seems like that's how a lot of people found her.
Jade the Libra. Yep.
Oh, and Chris was a sidebar recommendation.
Yeah.
She is a poser, Gingery.
Yeah.
And Bloom found us through Reddit. Awesome. Shout out to the Tampa J subreddit. Mella found Chris because she was going to Salem, then Troll Patrol and passing through. I will say that Salem video that we did was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah, and shout out to Passing Through. They're awesome. We love them. And they're always so supportive of us. And they're just, we love watching them.
Yeah,
And it's,
shout out to Aaron and Lori. They're always, shouting us out and propping us up. And rising tides lift all ships.
Indeed.
So what's good for them is good for us and vice versa.
Yes.
So we have nothing but love for them.
Sorry, we're just reading.
Car Cam Clips found our channel through a sidebar recommendation. Thank you. That's awesome.
Cool.
Thanks for clicking through.
Very cool.
A lot of people, it seems, have clicked through on a recommendation not knowing that we're making fun of Chris and Jay. And so from time to time, we'll get the comments of like, oh, I just clicked on because... Or they'll think that we are Chris and Jay still. Or like they'll leave a comment of like, that was a great video.
Yeah, we're like, thank you. It's pretty funny.
Mishpit, Chris loves horror, but she's afraid of frogs. The freaking frogs.
It was big. The freaking frogs. Oh, sorry. Our cat is in here and he's scratching something. Max, get out of here.
Any other cat parents out there? You know what the struggle is. Three Dads Vlog. I love how Chris wants to do YouTube 100%, but bitches about doing YouTube videos and then bitches about her daily job. Yes, lots of complaining. Lots of complaining being done.
Yes.
I think that if she ever quit her job and went full time, it would be the worst decision. Like, she'd immediately regret it.
She's an idiot to think she can go full time. Like, look at her views. Like, it's, I don't know what she's thinking. Let's see. We're just reading. Trying to catch up.
Default name. Can we assume Jade the Lieber has already moved in with her parent? It's like she has to do every single thing that Jade does, but just a little bit worse.
Yeah.
Uncle Lester Cam. Yes, that was another point that we're going to bring up. So great segue. Uncle Lester Cam says all of your videos are incredible. Do you each have one that is a personal favorite? We do. I will talk about mine first, if you don't mind.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
My favorite is the Nashville Horror Con. I think that is the funniest one. That's the one where we meet Scratch and Slash Media, and Jay is invited to join a panel in a room to 10 people. And we also see the history of his acting debut.
Yes,
he's a method actor. So that's my favorite. What about you?
Oh man, I don't know if I have just one. Like, I think that the Valentine's Day video that we did is very high up on my list. I'm really proud of how that one turned out, and it was kind of like when we first started the channel and we put out the little just like the 2.5 minute video of them, like, I think we titled it like they're in love, and it's just like
Tampa
obviously they're not in love. Well, I mean, Chris isn't. And so when we did when we did the Valentine's Day video, I was like, I want it to be that, but just like a giant, like explosion of that. And I think we successfully did that one.
I mean, it's currently our most successful video on the channel, which is great. We were very surprised how well that one did. Not that it doesn't deserve it, but it just kind of came out of nowhere. It hit the algorithm. We hit the algorithm on that one.
Yeah.
So that one was really great. some people are shouting out the Halloween shopping extravaganza video. That's another talking point that we have, is the process of putting that one together, because boy, it was a process. We'll get to that in a little bit here. And the Ripper's victims haunt these halls.
Oh man, when we first watched their, like, the actual video of them doing the haunted house, we were just like dying at Jay saying come and join us over and over again. It was so funny.
Yeah, we didn't use all the times that he says come and join us.
Yeah.
I actually cut those down quite a bit because it felt a little bit too much.
Oh, the night before Christmas, yes.
Oh, that was a
one
fun
was
one.
super fun. Oh, we should talk about how we had that one like done and ready to post. And we actually had a clip of Adam in it at first, and it was one of our favorite Adam clips.
It was when he was in Barrow, Alaska, and he put his hand into the ice cold water, and oh my gosh, cold! Get that coat back on. One of our favorite Adam moments. Just like so funny.
Yeah.
We had that in the video. It was locked, like ready to release. Ready to
go,
like,
yeah.
And then Adam died.
Yeah, and we were like, oh no, we can't keep that in there, because I didn't want people to think we were, being jerks about that. So we took it out, and yeah. But I love how that one turned out. The clip of Carpetbagger on the Top Thrill Dragster is like, if I'm having a really bad day, I can just think about that and just make myself laugh.
We have a Rolodex of clips that we are just waiting to an opportunity to present themselves for us to use.
Yeah.
And that was one of them.
Yep.
The scream on the Top Thrill Dragster. And I'm so glad that we were able to use that.
Yes.
Another favorite is the one that's playing on screen right now, the Party Down in Greg's Game Room.
Oh, yeah.
That is a favorite. That one came together very quickly. But, yeah, I mean, we got an absolute... He was on Sequest.
Did you guys know that? He's, like, famous. He's got a big deal. Oh, man. We actually, like, low-key kind of love Greg, and we watch a lot of his videos, and he's such he's so dorky and funny.
Yeah, he's got big, like, dad energy. And so, I don't know, like, people always talk about the heir apparent to the Woo, and, like, who's the next in line. I'm going to actually say that Greg, the Adventures by George channel,
throwing it out there,
is more entertaining than most of what these other guys are putting out. So, if I could crown the king, it would be Greg's Game.
And he doesn't take himself too seriously. I don't know. We like Greg, yeah.
Derek Lowe says that dude has a great Jaguar collection. Oh, the video games. I thought you meant like, does he
cars?
Have a car collection?
Oh, that's crazy.
So, but Jaguar fun console, yes. Okay, Three Dads Vlog 94. You guys are absolute genius. Thank you very much. Completely serious. How do you guys edit and put it all together? I'm guessing that's a question of how do you guys put it all together. I'll talk a little bit about the process. Usually one of us will kind of spearhead an edit. And I sort of more take the Jay-centric videos.
Yeah.
And then you kind of...
I do mostly all Chris, yeah.
So one of us will kind of like... or we'll bounce around, but we'll kind of cut the videos down, make some selects, and kind of put the story together from there.
Yeah.
And then we'll bounce it back to each other a couple times when we're adding when we're zhuzhing it up with the music and the effects and stuff.
Yeah.
But for the shopping video in particular, that one went through, I want to say like,
oh gosh,
10 different versions.
Yeah. Oh, at least. Yeah, that was really fun, but also stressful at the same time. But it was a really fun experiment, I guess.
Yeah. I forget the count of videos, but it was over 100 different videos, right?
Yes.
That was close to it.
Yes.
That we were pulling from, and we procrastinated in going through them. So I think we started in like August or September.
Yeah.
To start to pull the selects from all those videos. and we were incredibly organized. We had spreadsheets.
Oh yeah, I made a big Excel doc, and it was like the names of the videos, the dates, like, you know, like notes. So like, should we remember these moments or whatever? And then that made it super easy to go back and find things later if we were like,
so we
you know.
made separate sequences based on the month that was going on, so we could kind of timeline it out, and kept shaving it down from there to build the story out. And
yeah. And that was another one where we had it done, ready to post, and then she posted a video on October 30th, and we were like, okay, well, we gotta, you know, we gotta watch through this real fast and make sure it gets in there.
Yeah, so we were able to sneak in some clips from that video, like, on release day. And then she stayed in a Christmas-themed hotel that night, and we had to do an emergency epilogue.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Okay, car cam clips. Again, what actually made you focus on Chris and Jay? We kind of talked about it earlier, but it was All the Things, which kind of started the channel.
Yeah.
So we had a running game when we were watching her videos of how many times she would say all the things. And in one video, it got to be up to, I think, 17 in a single video.
Yep.
So you cut together that supercut of all the things, and you're like, I'm going to post this to YouTube.
Yeah, just see what happens.
Channel was born.
Yep.
And they lend themselves well to this sort of style of editing, the style of video. So we've kind of peppered in people here and there as they like come in, Yankee in the South, Carpetbagger. But All the Freakin Things for now is just going to be a Chris and Jay channel.
Yeah.
Which it seems like you guys like.
We are Halloween freaks, indeed. Yeah. And that was one of the reasons why we watched their stuff at first.
Yeah.
And yeah, like we said, then it became apparent that Chris doesn't actually watch any scary movies or, you know, I don't know. But yeah, we love Halloween, and yeah.
Yeah, I have a jack-o'-lantern tattoo. I have a tattoo of Devil Ned Flanders. So it really makes me mad when Chris makes a Simpsons reference and gets things incorrect.
Oh yeah, her new thing is and such. That's another thing, is that once the channel like started getting views and stuff, it seems like she's now actively trying to avoid saying all the things. And sometimes it'll still slip out, and then other times it's like she catches herself and will say all that stuff instead.
Yeah. She did say all the things in the video that she put out today.
She did,
talking about moving.
Yep.
Which we will talk about them moving and such. We just wanted to get a little bit of housekeeping out of the way at the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the freaking things of it. So hello to all 173 people out there. It's a lot more than we were expecting to show up.
Yeah, we were like, oh, if 10 people show up, that would be fun. So
this is
cool.
really awesome.
Yeah.
It's great to connect with you guys.
Yeah. Do we consider Tampa Jay a knockoff of Adam the Woo? Absolutely, 100%. The fact that when he made his channel at first, he like made stickers of himself that said like
inspired by Adam the Woo.
Yeah, like he literally made stickers that said that. Like, that's so sad.
Will you create other channels based on YouTube vloggers like Seabag? At this point, probably not. Like, we don't have any plans to do that. I think that it might. That's something that we wanted to talk with you guys about, is incorporating, you know, other vloggers into it. Like, how would you guys feel about that? Every once in a while, shaking it up, because there are some people that we watch that might be fun to do that with.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But for now, All the Freakin Things is the only channel that we're focusing on.
Yeah. Are we married? Yes, we have been married for
14
almost 14 years.
Yes.
Yep.
And we're just in context, we're the same age as Jay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, there you go.
Yep. 87 babies. Atlantean Creative, you're related to St. Patrick? Congratulations. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Wow, that's so cool.
We don't have the super chats or anything set up, but thank you. That's super nice of you guys. We didn't want to, I don't know. I didn't want to be
Yeah.
like that our first go around.
No,
You
we're not
know,
out here
we're
begging for
not-
super chats.
Yeah.
We really appreciate the support, and just being here is enough for us.
Yeah. Yep.
People are shouting out some channels that we might want to touch on. Kyle Palo.
Gosh.
There is one video of Kyle Palo when he addressed the haters
Yes.
a number of months ago.
The hate cult.
There is a hate cult. That one would be fun. A lot of people are saying Yits. There's a lot of channels that cover the Yits in this sort of style already, so I don't know if we want to enter that arena. But whenever they show up in Jay's videos, it's always fun. Like the Christmas at Dollywood video was
that one was super fun
with
to
the
put
stuffing
together.
stackers
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Yep. Yeah, that one was great.
Someone said Grim Life Collective. We haven't really watched any of their stuff.
We've watched them in Sean Clark's videos.
Yeah,
because
so
we really like Sean.
Sean is awesome.
And they have showed up a few times where they will come do tours of his house. So we like know of them, but we don't really watch their channel right now, you know? Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
We're clicking on something.
Sorry. Everybody's asking for super chats. I don't even know how to enable that.
I think that's something we have to do when we're not actively live. That's like a YouTube thing that I don't know. We can do that next time if we want to. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Sorry, we're just reading the chat.
Can you, this account 765 says, can you please do some sort of montage of Chris saying cauldron and also, also. The way that they pronounce words is really confounding.
Goodness. Yeah.
Someone in the comments of the last video shouted out how Jay always says Saul. Saul, I saw that over there. I saw this and I had to stop. My favorite movie is Jaws.
We say that all the time now of just, I'm trying to think of an example. This morning I had a cup of coffee. It is so funny. Once like you hear it, you can't unhear him doing that. It is hilarious.
So watch out for that.
Yeah.
Next time.
Poichus, yeah.
Poichus.
Fotage.
The fotage.
It drives me up a wall.
Recluse, did you guys notice Jay's ghost hunting machine was just a practice amp and a guitar pedal? That's really funny. I didn't have the eye for that sort of thing, but I'm glad that you noticed it.
That is so funny.
Let's see. I was going to address one comment. Where was it? Oh, UFO Skies said, is there any fear of being shut down due to using other vloggers' footage? I know Troll Patrol was dealing with that. We have no fear of that because that would require Chris or Jay to do a copyright strike against us. And we know that they don't even watch our content. So I mean, I really doubt it. And also, I feel like this would hold up under fair use laws.
Totally.
Because we are transforming it into different content.
Yeah. I feel really bad about what happened with Troll Patrol. That was such a crappy thing. Yeah, that whole situation really sucked.
So, again, shout out to Roland if he's kicking around. But yeah, no worries about that over here.
I hate when Chris holds her mic in her hand. Us too. Why do so many vloggers do that? It is the weirdest thing.
Yeah. It has a clip. It clips to your shirt.
Yeah.
You're supposed to. It's a lavalier mic. It's supposed to.
Yep.
I was like Emilio said, did you notice Jay and Chris when you were at Disney with their friends? No, we did not.
Oh my gosh.
We were at Universal Horror Nights the same night as them, and we were kind of keeping our eyes peeled because we saw that they were there. Through their socials and stuff.
Yeah.
We were actually staying, so they stayed at Cabana Bay and we were staying at Sapphire Falls, which was next door.
Yeah, that was crazy because we had planned we planned to go to Epic Universe when it opened because we, like them, or I guess like Jay, I should say, had been watching the construction
Oh
of
yeah!
it for
Shout
like,
out to Alicia Stella,
yeah,
Theme Park Stop. Oh my gosh, we lived on that channel.
yeah. And so when they opened up reservations for the Helios Hotel, I was like, you know what, we're just gonna book it, and we booked it for like 6 or 7 months out. So it's not like we chose those dates for a reason. It was just like, let's just book it in September. And then it was a few days before we left that they started talking about, we're going to be in Florida. And we were like, oh my gosh, that's weird. Wonder what they're going to be doing. And then, yeah, through Instagram and stuff, we were like, okay, they're definitely here. And we kept an eye out, and we did not see them.
But they saw us.
But they sure saw us.
Yeah,
well,
they,
maybe.
Well, we
made it in the video.
in that video, that's actually us, believe it or not.
Yep.
So if that wasn't clear from our cut.
That's actually us walking. Yeah, it was funny when we got home. We were like, okay, I was like mad that we didn't see them, and then we were like, let's watch all their stuff. And then when we showed up in her video, it was like just the best.
It was the Leo pointing meme, the like spitting out my coffee.
Yeah, I could not believe that happened.
But yeah, so a couple people are asking like, what would you do if you met them, or something like that, and we actually talked about that on that trip of like, what would we say? Because we would have gone up to say hello.
Yeah.
And I have kind of like, in my career, in my 9-to-5 job, I've cut a couple of feature films, and I know at least one of them, maybe two, that Jay has seen.
Yeah, like he's mentioned them before.
Yeah, so that would have been my in with like, oh hey, like you might know me from this.
Yeah.
Bloomy, oh, this has come up a couple times. Bloomy, was that a clip of you talking in the Halloween shopping special? No, that was Bo Burnham. From Inside. That was just a joke.
We love Bo Burnham, and Inside, like, we were obsessed with it for a minute there, so yeah, we had to put him in there. It's going in the cart. Don't try to stop me. We're doing things over here. What specific video shows Chris, the girl, being loving towards Jay and then being cold towards Jay? Well, I don't know if that, like, I don't think there's a video where both of those things happen. I think it's just...
You could, I think the Valentine's video that we did
Oh, yeah.
The best contrast.
If you want to see it in our videos, then yeah, the Valentine's Day video for sure. But there was a slow progression of her just slowly...
yeah, I mean, you can see her on the screen right now. Look at how she's looking.
Look at her right now.
She'd rather be anywhere else.
No.
Oh, man, I hate, because on the scene, I used the Simple Plan song, How Could This Happen to Me? Which, shout out to everyone who was around for the YTMND days of the early internet, because that's where I got it from. But that one keeps getting copyright strikes, so I can't use it anymore.
Yeah, sucks.
Car cam clips. Chris deleted so many videos. That has been the worst thing that's happened to us all year.
I cannot believe that she did that. Yeah.
We have a number of, probably like half of those videos we already had pulled down for one reason or another. But there was some of those that we had kind of earmarked for a rainy day of like, oh, we're going to make something of this at some point.
Yeah.
And she just blew them all away. So
there was one convention video. I don't remember what convention it was, but it made me laugh so hard. I think they met him, Ron Howard. Did they get his autograph?
I think so. Jay did, yeah.
Okay, multiple times in her video, though, she said, Ron freaking Howard. And it was so funny. And I kept being like, I gotta use the Ron freaking Howard clip. And now she took it away. No.
No.
So, yeah.
Beloved Earwig, I've got a theory that she's holding marriage hostage until Jay gets her a house for her and her parents, considering her ex-husband's never bought a home. That's interesting about her ex-husbands. We know what's publicly out there about that.
Yeah.
Which it's available if you go looking.
It's pretty easy to find.
But yeah, so I guess that's a good segue to talk about today's developments.
Yeah.
So they're moving to a new house in Knoxville.
Yes.
And they're moving in with Mama Chris and
Bob.
I like it. Sorry, I have to move away. I like it. I don't know if you guys watched Jay's video on it yet, but he looks like he does not look happy about it.
He doesn't like look at the camera much when he's talking. Like he's just got his sunglasses on. It just seems like his body language is like, I don't know. He didn't seem very excited.
Right, yeah. He seemed kind of defeated about it.
Yeah.
Which, again, if you look at their body language, the body language never lies.
Yep.
The words coming out of their mouths are lies, but the body language doesn't really.
Yeah.
And we did do our homework. We watched Chris's video before this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just kind of business as usual with her.
Yeah. I just can't believe this is a year ago, and now we're here, and it's like literally we're gonna get like the same videos that we did last year of just the moving and the packing.
I know, yeah, we've just gotten cleaning videos for the past 6 or 8 weeks, and now we're just gonna get packing videos.
But it will be interesting to see, because we were talking about how when they moved to Tennessee last year, so much of her Halloween stuff that she'd already purchased just stayed in boxes. And that was a reason why she's like, cool, I can just fill the house up with new stuff because I'm not unpacking the old stuff. And so very curious to see if that happens again. We shall see.
Yeah, do you guys think that she's going to stick to her Halloween budget?
Yeah.
I predict no.
Yeah.
Three Dads Vlog, they're moving into a new house, still in Tennessee, but on the other side of Knoxville, apparently, and they are going to be joined by Chris's parents in the same house. So it's a house for 4.
Yep.
Someone put on the Reddit page today, and I think that this is probably what's going to happen, is that it's, she has these plans, these grand plans.
Yeah.
And I think this is phase 1 of the new plan.
Uh-huh.
Where she's going to get into the new house. She's going to have the extra support from her parents.
Yeah.
The extra monetary support as well. She's not going to have an opportunity to be alone with Jay anymore. So that's good for her.
Yeah, we were talking, her parents are going to be like a buffer of like, I never have to be alone with him. So.
And anytime Jay gets handsy, she could just be like, well, my mom's down the hall.
They can hear us or whatever. Yeah.
But yeah, and then eventually she's just, I think that this is just kind of like one step on the let's make the break.
Yeah.
From Jay. We'll see.
We shall see. Somebody said Daisy's about to terrorize that house. I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
Poor
no.
Bella.
Oh, no.
No.
Well, we'll just get more fighting.
Get more dog fights. Yeah. Oh, man.
Karen says that they're no longer engaged, but a convenient friendship. Yeah, it just keeps getting weirder.
It gets weirder.
It just keeps getting weirder that they're not addressing it at all. Even if they came out and said, you know what, we've decided to just be partners. We're not going to put the engagement label on ourselves. It's not something that we're going to, put any thought equity into going forward. We're just going to live together as partners. Just say that,
just
and that's
something.
okay. But
just say
them
anything.
not addressing it is just weird.
Well, the funniest thing to me too was that when she said the thing about we're going to table that for later, she literally could have made up any reason to not be wearing her ring. She could have been like, oh, my hands get swollen, or, oh, it doesn't fit, or, like, I've been cleaning, or, like, literally anything. But by saying we're going to table that for another time is like, okay, well, that's all we need to know, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Shout out to Noelle and the members for asking the tough questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, still confused why he recently called her his fiance again. I think it's because Brad and Amanda were there, and also because now with the moving thing, she's probably had to be nicer to him again. So
yeah,
that too.
Josh just got blocked by Jay on his channel for asking him if they have a wedding date. I'm sorry about that, Josh.
Jeez.
They are really cracking down in the comments.
Yeah.
They went a little bit wild.
Yep.
Earlier in the year, and you know, I think people were getting under their skin a little bit.
Jay kind of sucks. That's why I don't wear it. That's what she should have said.
How much money can they possibly be making to move to a mansion in Tennessee? Honestly, well, Chris said in her video that they got it for a steal, which we don't know what they're going to be paying for it, but I'm guessing it's probably similar, maybe a little bit more than what they're paying right now, which is still high for the region.
Right, from what we know, at least, yeah.
But I think her parents are probably going to be kicking in on the rent.
I'm sure that they'll be helping out, so yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
Oh yeah, what happened to Chris's Warmies sponsorship? I wonder if any of her senior viewers have purchased Warmies.
I bet they have. Oh my gosh, I bet they have.
Flash in the Pan got told off by Chris.
What did she say?
Bring the receipts.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah, Jay called it a rental. It is a rental.
Yeah.
She said in her video that
in short term.
Yeah,
but
short term.
But then she was like, "We'll see what happens a year and a half from now." So, if it was short term, I would think that's like 6 months or something, not a year and a half. But
no, and she was saying that she's already earmarking stuff that she's packing to like be in cold storage, basically, of like we're not gonna open it back up while we're in this house, so
she can buy more stuff.
Uncle Lester, I love when Jay posts his JV basketball photos on Instagram each month. That's him.
Yeah.
Fishing for better days, yeah, I guess.
Oh man, and how every single year he goes back to where they lived when they first moved to Florida and makes the exact same video over and over again. Yeah. Why?
Yeah, it's all very strange. Well put, Grave Glitter. Everything in this like kind of corner of YouTube has been strange recently.
It has.
With everything going on with them.
Yeah.
And with all the fallout from the Woo.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. We couldn't believe that Jay didn't go to the celebration for Adam.
Yeah.
Like, I know he'd already bought the baseball tickets or whatever, but I don't know. That still is.
It's weird, yeah. I mean, you think
plans.
for someone who was his mentor and everything that he would have dropped because I think everybody who was there and vlogged it got a nice little view bump from that.
Yes, they did. Should we talk about that?
No, we'll talk about that.
Okay.
But I think that maybe he has fallen out of grace with the Wooniverse a little bit. Let's not forget that his last like on-camera interaction with Woo was when he doxed the girl
in Vegas, right?
Vegas, yeah. And after that, he saw them at HHN, but didn't film anything with them.
Right.
And yeah, so I wonder if like
Gondola Gate.
Gondola Gate, yeah. I wonder if he was like softly kind of shunned when he was at the actual funeral, because he was at the actual funeral, but all those people are like really tight knit together, and he's been sort of ostracized for one reason or another. Chris. But yeah.
Yeah. That's such a sad thing, too, of looking back at his older videos before he was with Chris, of, like, how many friends he had in the vlogging community. And now, obviously he had Adam and he has Greg, but it's definitely not what it used to be as far as, like... Because, he used to be in videos with, like, Mr. Morrow and obviously Jackie and stuff. And I know he tried to... Oh, yeah, somebody said what happened between Chris, Jay, and Jackie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Jay shot his shot with Jackie before he met Chris. And I think that Chris was probably always threatened by that.
Yeah.
So even though Chris states Jackie as, like, one of her inspirations for starting a YouTube channel.
Not anymore.
I think, Chris is not... She doesn't keep a lot of friends.
No.
So.
Yeah. It's sad.
Oh, yeah. People are shouting out Christina Berger.
Oh, yeah.
And she's awesome.
She's cool. Yeah, when we were doing like our original deep dive on them, we went back and watched a bunch of the videos of Jay with her. And she was really fun and cool. And
Yeah.
I remember somebody said on the subreddit that Jay broke up with her and that she was like devastated. Like somebody knew her. And
but that's a good watch if you go back
yeah.
and watch the videos with Jay. This would have been 2019, I want to say.
Probably,
2018,
yeah.
2019.
Yeah.
It's pre-pandemic for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, when he was dating A Burger with Everything is the channel name.
Yeah.
Good videos there.
She's cool. Yeah.
And she, it's funny because I like to joke that, you know, he went for Christina Berger, they dated, and then he tried to shoot a shot with Jackie.
Yep.
But he was with both of them when they met their future husband on a vlog.
It's on video. It's literally on video for both of them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, Jackie was on an episode of What Not to Wear. We still haven't watched that.
That's been on my like I want to watch this list for a long time now, and we just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah.
Yeah, Atlantean Creative. What dude lets their girl go to Dragon Con alone with a bunch of freaky nerds? I can't believe that she's going alone.
That was really weird that she said that in her video, that she was going to be by herself, because like they you know, obviously have always gone together, and why wouldn't Jay go to Dragon Con? I don't know. I thought that was really strange.
Well, and he's such a stalwart there. Like, he's a mainstay. He's there almost every year.
Yeah.
And yeah, anyone down to go to that meetup?
Yeah.
Who's on the East Coast? Who's going to Dragon Con this year?
Can you guys imagine? Yeah, I was like, if she was able to just put in like a suggestion for a panel and they were like, sure, let's do it. I'm like, can I put in a suggestion to have a snark channel panel where we can all just hang out and then Chris is like across the hallway from us.
Let's have SnarkCon across the street and we all just meet up and make fun of the people that are invited to the Code Orange panel.
I mean, they can come too. They can come hang out with us. I don't care. Somebody said, is it true that passing through's our husband and wife team are the two mods on Jay's Reddit thread?
I never heard that.
That's what everyone is saying because they were deleting anti-Brad comments. I don't think so.
I don't think...
That's an interesting theory, though. Oh, the Brad drama.
Yeah. How much of the chat, all 187 of you, how up are you on the Brad drama that went down this week?
Yeah.
The it's weird. Everything about it is weird. And he was. What do you? I'm dumbfounded by this guy.
Somebody said, was Chris hoping being with Jay would bring her future husband into her life?
I don't know. Maybe it's the next one.
Maybe. That's really funny.
The thing that I don't understand about Brad, Drew Stan says Brad is...
Oh, wait, people don't know who Brad is.
Okay, so if you watched any of Jay and Chris's vlogs from their staycation with their pals, Brad is the male friend of that couple. And
so just from this last week, all the videos
so he has a channel. I won't name it here because you shouldn't waste your breath on it. And it's very low... It's not a lot of traffic over there. No. And so he inserted himself into the Tampa J subreddit. Yeah. He introduced himself and made a post about like, hi, I'm Jay and Chris's friend Brad, and I'm going to be in their videos coming up. So
just a heads up, you're going to see me and my wife.
So,
like, very strange that he would even post that.
Were.
And like that, we were like, okay, whatever, that's weird. But then he, throughout the week, whenever the links to like, let's talk about this video that Jay or Chris would post came up, he kept inserting himself into the comment section, and it was just really weird.
Gingery says he was white knighting his wife. Yeah,
but
we noticed that.
Nobody was saying anything really.
Yeah, and also, who white knights in 2026?
I know.
Let the women speak for themselves.
Yeah.
But yeah, just him being there, pretty sure that he did not let Jay or Chris or probably his wife know that he was actively engaging on the subreddit while he was hanging out with them. Like, I'm just imagining they're like going to do the Jurassic Jungle boat ride, and then he gets off the ride and is like refreshing
He's
Reddit
like, I gotta check
to
what
see
they're
if they're
saying
making
about
fun
me.
of me or
Yeah.
whatever.
We kept joking when we watched the videos, like anytime we saw him on his phone, that he was like checking Reddit right now. So I don't know. Yeah, it was a strange thing. And so then, long story short, he ended up putting himself into the comments on Passing Through's video. And then, like, the second he got a tiny bit of pushback from people, he just, like, deleted all of his comments. So,
Yeah.
there's
So,
that.
Someone said, I think they found out. I think they did too. I think at least Amanda found out.
I think Amanda found out, and maybe that's why he deleted everything. Because if I was her, I'd be like, why are you doing this? Like, that's so shady and mean to do to our friends. So, I don't know.
So, anyway, if Brad, if you're here, hello, go away. We don't want to hear from you anymore.
Oh, that's funny. We're just looking at the chat. Yeah. Okay, what are we...
Okay.
We have like a list of stuff we wanted to just talk, just like fun talking points. So we're just kind of going over, unless anybody wants to talk about something specific.
Okay. Oh, here's a good question. You guys have been tossing them in all evening, but
Yeah.
what isms do you reference in your daily life? Like,
Yeah.
what lines of theirs from our videos have become in jokes to you?
Yeah.
Like, I'm all alone,
Yeah.
obviously that's like
That's
the
our
big
main one.
but
yeah.
It's funny. Congratulations has become
Yeah, one of our favorites.
anytime I see anything where like out and about and I see something like a stand mixer. We were at Bath and Body Works the other day and they had a
not
stand.
Bath and Body. Wait, not Bath and Body Works.
Yeah, they had a stand mixer, one of those little wallflowers.
Oh, yeah, I was like, what? That's right. Yeah, Bath and Body Works. Yeah. Congratulations.
I have my husband saying, "I'm all alone." It's so funny. Yes,
Yay,
yes.
that's
Come
so
and join
funny.
us.
Yep.
That's another one.
Oh yeah.
How's that going for you, Chris?
Yep.
Love that one.
Oh, put it in the cart. Yep.
I'm adding it to the cart. Don't try to stop me.
I like it. Oh, another thing that Chris, the way she says the word "but" sometimes drives me insane, and so then I'll just say it like that. But.
And then recently the Sauls and the Jaws.
Sauls and the Jaws, yeah.
I've got to say, wow, 200 times a day now. Look.
Oh yeah.
He put out an Epic Universe video like a week ago or so when he was in Florida, and I was like, all right, we got to update the wow count.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say it one time in that whole video, and I couldn't believe it.
I was shocked. And I'm like, did he avoid saying wow for a reason? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, somebody said, my name is Chris.
Oh, I'm so glad that you guys like that.
We're always like, are people going to think that's annoying that we put that in there? But like, it always makes me laugh, so I love it.
Someone said the Bucky voice.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
In the
Oh.
Jackie. Gotta get the beaver nuggets.
take a screenshot. It'll last longer. Look, when I was pulling for the Tampa Jay's All Alone video, the little run of I felt like I was losing my mind watching him say it over and over.
Yep. Oh, check this out. Yeah. Oh, gotta check that out sometime.
Check that out sometime.
Also, from some of our earlier videos, we haven't used it lately, but the no problem.
No
Chris.
problem. Oh, Joey Wolfman, I have my heart set on a pair of salt and pepper shakers.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was one that a year ago, and I was going through one of their videos, and he said that, and it just cracked me up, and so I just kept that clip, and then one day you were like, I don't know, send me these clips from this video, and I just sent you that one. I was like, I'm just gonna send this one too, haha. And then you used it, and now we've used it a bunch of times, but it always just makes me laugh of this grown man in Cracker Barrel got my heart set on a pair of salt and pepper shakers.
Look, I can't believe that they that in Gatlinburg there is a salt and pepper shaker museum. They saw it, and they haven't been to it, and like they just
They saw it.
they saw it. And he said much ahead. We'll come back and do this. Chris is like, I want to see it, and we haven't seen it.
We haven't seen it.
What are we doing here, guys?
I am pissed. Come on.
Alicia Fenn, do you think they see your channel and stop saying things like "wow" or "all the freaking things"? Look,
I think so.
almost as soon as our channel like kind of took off a little bit,
Yeah.
maybe like 10 videos in or something, she stopped saying "all the freaking things" or "all the things." She would change it to "all of this stuff" or all of like
all that good stuff.
all that
yeah.
good stuff. Yeah, and we were just like,
I was
what
like,
are you watching here? What are you?
Yep.
Um.
Hang on, I just have to say, Midnight Morbs about being the mod on the subreddit. I totally get it. When we first started the channel on the Adam sub, they would always delete our posts about Chris
Oh yeah,
and
it
Jay.
was so
It's
frustrating.
like, I get it, yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
not a big deal. Yeah.
no beef with you
We
guys. You
we
guys
understand.
are awesome.
Yeah, we love you guys. Somebody I have to read this one. What's up with Chris's friend Amanda? The hand puppet thing was freaky when they pitched in and got Chris the plushie to add to her collection, and they all did their little plushie circle thing. You guys, I don't want to be mean, but oh my god, the video. Okay.
The Jerkosaurus
The
Rex.
Jerkosaurus Rex.
I have never cringed so hard in my whole life than the Jerkosaurus. They did a video recently where they went to some little market in Tampa, and there were some cosplayers for Jurassic Park, and she's sitting there, an adult woman with this hand puppet, shouting at these poor people, and they're just like,
It's so awkward. It'd be funny if she just like did it as her video and like, this is my thing, like own it. But no, in the video on her channel, it's like she's walking up to people with the puppet and they're like
They're
responding. They're not in on it, and she just keeps going and going. And it was just like, I had such secondhand embarrassment. It was it was rough.
So yeah. Shout out to Roland is in the chat.
What?
Yeah,
Where?
Roland.
Oh, there
right
he
here.
is.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So shout out to you, dude. Literally, this channel probably wouldn't exist if we hadn't found
It would
the Troll
not.
Patrol.
It would not. Yeah.
We miss the sheriff, and
Yeah.
we should make a comeback.
Resurrect the sheriff. Did the Tara video you guys do coincide with Chris removing her old videos because she got caught pretty much plagiarizing herself? Yes, and that is one that we actually had downloaded, obviously,
months ago.
before she did a big purge of her channel. And at first I was like, oh crap, like she deleted it. Did we download that one? And then we did, so we were fine.
All good. It was funny though, because that one was already in production when she did nuke all those videos. And so I was kind of like, yeah, we got it. And then we put it out a couple of days after that news came out.
Yep.
Let's see. Will Willie and Dawn be in a Chris and Jay video? Yes, they already have.
Yeah,
if you watch the Dollywood Christmas time video, that's when we get the famous stuffing stacker. If you remember the stuffing stackers, shout out to you.
Did you know that at Christmas time, Dollywood has 6 million lights? Oh man. Okay, we have to shout out Florida Resident Edits, if anybody here remembers that channel.
Yeah, so they were a criticism channel from way back, and they covered the trackers mostly, but they also did...
But they did a lot of Yit stuff. And their video coverage of when Will and Dawn got into, like, they didn't even get into a car accident. But, like,
they witnessed a car accident
happened next to them. It is just the funniest thing in the world. And, like, we still will just, like, randomly say that. Like, when when this car is happening, like, flying by them, Will is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And Dawn, almost died at Bucky's exit 407. So highly encourage everyone to go watch that. It is so funny.
Yeah, and Florida Resident Edits, just in general, they had a lot of influence on our channel. Yeah. And
I wish they were still doing
stuff. Go watch all of their Michael K videos.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Because if you don't know who Michael K is, you need to get schooled on it.
You need to do a deep dive on Michael K. He is a treasure.
When we were joking the other day about what we would do on the live here, and when Michael K and his brother used to go live, they would just do karaoke.
They would sing like Disney songs with each other to people on Twitch, and it's like, cool, good on you guys. It was the funniest thing. Oh yeah, I'm impressed with the meat or the beef.
Oh, I'm impressed with the beef.
Impressed with the beef. Yep.
It was so funny when Adventures Out There did that on camera.
Gosh.
I did use that in one of our videos.
Which is like so funny. They're like in on it.
Yeah.
They're, like,
shout out to Ryan and Bree. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're cool. We're just catching up on the chat.
Oh, yes.
Demonic Abyss. Yes, we watched
Demonic Abyss is awesome. I've not watched
the other one.
But
We'll have to write that one down and check it out sometime.
Like, we try to be pretty tame on this channel. Like, we don't really sling mud, but shout out to Demonic Abyss, who absolutely savages the Carpetbagger. And that guy is so hilarious.
It is so funny when he's like, I hope everyone's having a great Christmas Eve, except for Jacob the Carpetbagger.
And his intro with the I am a diabetic.
It's funny every time. Yes.
Oh, Homer Simpson. How long have we been live for? About an hour now.
Yeah. This is fun.
We're having fun. If the viewers have been sticking around, so we're here as long as you guys are. It's only 7:00 here in California.
Yeah, we're in SoCal, so.
So if you guys, we'll keep talking as long as you guys want to listen to us.
Eating his way across America. Yep. I love it.
Uncle Lester, when you all ramped up the leaf blower sounds while Chris was leaving the roses, listen, I did not adjust the audio there at all.
That's how
that
it actually
is right
was.
out of the camera.
Yeah.
And that is just like, that's one of those, it's stranger than fiction sorts of moments.
Oh, Jay needs to stop reading every freaking sign. Yes, there was... So in the video we just put out of him being all alone in Tennessee, there was... Where did he go? That was, it was like one of the Civil War things or something. And he literally, showed a shot of, a gazebo that had, 10 signs in it. And he just then went and read every single sign. It was so... I mean, we didn't put that in our video, obviously. No. But when we were, putting that together, I was just like, are you kidding me right now? So... Yeah,
honestly, his content... I'm glad that you all enjoyed the lonely life of a daily vlogger video. Because... it was a bit of a slog to go through all of his videos since the new year. And that was just January and February that those encompass. And boy, I don't know how his regular viewers are keeping up with it, to be honest with you.
I know.
It's just it is absolutely cratered. Oh, thank you for putting a censor tag over them eating. Carpetbagger especially, I don't want that gaping maw anywhere near my eyes. And, I did do that one video where Jay eats all the freaking barbecue.
People didn't like
that one. So, yeah, we're kind of done doing that.
Yeah.
Except for him eating his greasy burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk so slow, probably on purpose to lengthen the videos. You can easily speed his videos up to 1.15. Listen, we do 3. We do 3x.
We do. Yeah.
Part of my regular job is having to go through a lot of interview content, and I'm used to digesting things at double, triple speed.
Yeah.
So. My highlight for this channel is when you made a cameo in TJ's vlog. We talked about that a bit earlier if you weren't here, but that was us in the HHN vlog. And we came within a stone's throw.
We were 10 feet away from them. And it's funny when we saw that too, we even remembered the exact moment because you're kind of pointing.
Oh, I was gesturing towards a line.
Yeah, he was pointing to me at something look how long that line is. And I was like, oh my gosh. And so then when we saw it, we were we remembered that moment. That is just absolutely insane.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did want to mention how it really drove us crazy that she bought a Terrifier shirt that night, and she
Yeah.
doesn't has not seen
Nope.
Terrifier. We added HHN onto our trip specifically to do the wet path on the Terrifier maze, and we waited like an hour and a half in line,
Yep.
and the wet path was
Was
closed.
closed.
No.
And then it was like 1 a.m, and we were so tired. Man, that was very frustrating, but
Worth it. Worth it. It's
yeah,
for,
worth it
yeah.
for sure. Yeah. People are talking about how the Salem trip for Chris was apparently like the most stressful trip
Oh,
of her
yeah,
life.
how?
Why? That was so weird. We were like, what happened in between her leaving and then like a day later of being like, she definitely called Jay and was like,
Oh, yeah.
you need to come. I'm like
She-
stressing out about something.
She hit the panic button there. I wonder, because, like, you know, like, she's, everybody says that she's the Timu witch, you know,
Yeah.
she talks a big game, but if you watched her tarot video, she doesn't know anything past, like, the first grade reading level as far as witchcraft and
Yeah.
spirituality and stuff goes. So I wonder if she got called out a little bit in a couple of those shops.
Maybe.
Maybe,
Yeah.
like, you know, she got schooled a little bit by people who are actual practitioners and stuff
Who
like
knows?
that. Who knows?
Who knows?
But yeah, she gets stressed out real easy.
The $100 Salem sweater. Let me tell you, the clip of the cashier saying, "The sweat is lovely." And it's like,
Oh, that's an ism. That's
oh my gosh! The first time that made me laugh so hard, and now every time it's just like, man, that lady is a. And then the fact that Chris went on and on about how the lady at the register talked me into it. Like, yeah, by saying the sweat is lovely. Love that lady.
Morb's asking what our favorite horror movies are.
Ooh.
We just did a rewatch of the whole Evil Dead series, and I'll put Evil Dead 2 up there as probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Halloween 3. I have a Halloween 3 tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
And you do as well.
I do as well.
We've met Tom Atkins
Shout
a
out
few
to
times.
Tom Atkins.
Shout out. He's
Love
like
him.
the nicest guy.
Yeah, we love the Halloween franchise as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I really love the Paranormal Activity movies, the first 3.
Yeah.
Those are a favorite. We watch, I don't know, we watch so many horror movies.
There's
like
a lot.
we're,
Yeah.
I am all the things. I hear all of the Halloween things, you know. Yeah, we love Halloween stuff.
Her only horror reference is Stephen King. Yep.
Yes, yep.
Am I the only one who has adopted all of the habits from Chris's financial video? Well, congratulations. You must be doing great.
I'm sure you've saved so much money. Oh my god. Can I see your notebook?
One of your 3 different notebooks that you use
Yeah.
for budgeting. That sent me up a wall that she has that she wrote down, like she was balancing her checkbook like it was 1994.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, that is what online banking is for. It's all right there.
It's
Also
all
that
there.
she like dropped in that video that she's paid for QuickBooks for a number of years despite not using it.
Yeah. Why?
Unbelievable.
That's expensive.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Goodness. Ooh, I live in Salem. The sweater is $149 at the Hawthorne Hotel.
Whoa! Shout out
Nice.
to Emilio, or you were like Emilio.
Can you go visit the cashier for me, please, and tell her
We need
thank
to
you?
interview the cashier
Yeah.
at the Hawthorne Hotel on this channel. I need to
Oh my
put the morals on her. Do we think that Jade Libra is aware of Chris copying her every move? Possibly.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Jade has so many more viewers than her does. I feel like it would be one of those things of like, I don't think about you ever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We like Jade. She seems cool. We're just reading the comments again. Do we want to talk about one of our other like things we'd planned out? Let's see.
Sure. Here's something that we can talk about. what vloggers do we actually enjoy are ones we most likely would never snark on.
Oh, wait. Look she's the general manager.
Whoa!
She's awesome and has been working at the hotel since like 78. Oh my gosh. I love her. Oh, that's amazing. Wow.
That's really good.
That's amazing.
Man, Emilio, you're going to be our eyes and ears.
Yeah,
Boots on the ground
please.
journalism. We need to get her email address so we can ask her some questions.
Yeah. That is so cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited for more Chris moving videos leading right up to Summerween and right into Halloween.
Us too. We'll see.
Yeah, we were just talking about this the other day, but I don't know if Summerween is going to be a big thing this year in the big box stores.
Yeah, we'll see.
Remains to be seen. But she went hard on it last year.
She sure did.
Oh, here's a fun story. So after we put together the Summerween video, the Summerween shopping video, when she goes crazy over all the dish towels and stuff, not long after that was your birthday. And as a fun thing I wanted to do was I wanted to find the dish towel with the little ghosties. And I had to drive to 6 different TJ Maxx's to find it.
You found them.
But I was not able to find the bath towel.
The towel.
I have to have this towel.
Oh yeah, he's a good husband over here. Went to all the TJ Maxx's for me.
Yeah, which it was no small feat in the city of ours. They're just spread out. Will we archive this live? Absolutely. It will live on the channel. That's one reason why we have the chat going on the screen is so people who rewatch can
watch it
keep
back.
up with the chat without having to keep their phone up or something.
Yep.
Arbor Day Halloween. Yeah, let's make it a thing. Let's get it up. Big box at home. Where's my spooky Arbor Day?
At home. What are you doing to me?
I need spooky trees at home. Listen, we have had we just recently discovered that there is an at-home in our city.
Like 30 minutes away from us. We never knew it was there because there really aren't that many in California, so we had no idea. And then
this year
lo and behold, we found it.
This year during Halloween, we're going to be doing some boots on the ground journalism.
Indeed.
The spooky season. Can we talk about this voice? we just do the whole live in this voice?
Tampa J, he bought it for me.
What are our thoughts on capitalism? I'll tell you, after putting together that Halloween shopping video last year, that was the least amount of new Halloween stuff that we'd ever bought.
Yes,
that
honestly,
year, for like our personal life.
Yeah, because you buy a ton of stuff every year, but we'll go to Target and Spirit and all that,
Yeah.
But yeah, this year it was like, do we really need these things? And we even putting out our Halloween decorations, we're like, we don't need to put everything out this year. It definitely put that into perspective in a different way than I'd ever thought about before.
Yeah, we did get more vintage pieces this year.
We did.
This past year.
Yeah, we don't... That was another thing. When we first started watching them, I was like, cool, they're into Halloween like we are. But Chris just wants to buy all the junk at Michael's. And
it's unbelievable. Jay has this incredible VHS collection with a bunch of really cool... horror tapes. Yeah. And I use, when we were decorating our home for Halloween, I use horror tapes, I use cassette tapes, I use records as part of the displays of stuff that we're putting out. And she just shows it in the back.
Oh, she puts stuff on top of them. She uses them as shelves. Yeah. It's really sad.
Let's see. Oh, in all seriousness, Jay did a really great job on his Tampa PBS radio interview. That thing was so funny because he kept his feed kept losing. Kept dropping out. And so the host was like, did we lose Jay?
Jay, are you
there? I wanted to work that into a video somewhere, but it just hasn't worked out. What will happen first? UFOs reveal themselves or marriage?
Okay, that's a theory. A funny theory of mine is that Chris might actually be an alien because she constantly will say, "I am a person. I am a human being on this planet." Just like, who says that? She says it a lot.
I am a human being.
I am a human. So probably aliens before marriage, to answer that question. She'll reveal herself at some point.
Shout out to everyone who's excited for the new Spielberg joint Disclosure Day.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the Disclosure Day will happen this year. And that was like a couple of years ago. Remember when they were having all those Senate hearings or Congress hearings about UFOs?
Oh, yeah.
And then just went nowhere?
And then it just went away, yeah.
They got them back there. They're just keeping them. They're keeping them in Area 51.
Their name is Chris.
How about the carpetbagger getting locked on the roller coaster at the warehouse? I don't know about that. School of CJ Todd. What's that about?
Justin Scard might do a Random Land video on her if she's an alien. I would love that.
Do you guys watch Justin Scard for real? I'm curious to see like what the crossover is.
Yeah.
There. I don't really.
We don't watch him. We only know of him from the Adam, videos and stuff.
It was funny though. We went to the Orange Circle like a week before the weekend.
Unbeknownst to us,
we didn't even know that
we were just
bench was a thing.
We were just in
we're in Orange County for some concerts.
For a concert, yeah. And yeah, we went to the Orange Circle where like the bench is, and where apparently Justin has like stuff in one of those shops.
He sells some Halt Sauce there.
The Halt Sauce. We didn't go see his stuff, or we didn't know, or we would have, but that was just an interesting thing. Yeah. Only aliens would wear those drawstring mom jean shorts and jeans.
We call them the diapers.
The diaper shorts.
In her earlier videos, she has pant versions of them. They're like the diaper pants.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad most everybody's like, we don't watch Justin. Because anything we've seen of him, I'm like, we have to click away because his voice is annoying and, I don't know.
He does like...
He does this voice. Hey, everybody.
Yes.
Camp Blood. My name is Chris. And I tell you, that's like my favorite. Anytime, like, at the end of an evening, we're like, oh, let's throw on one of our old videos.
If we want to watch one of ours, we always choose that one, yeah. The fact that, like, he went full on, like, I'm gonna record myself doing a vlog as my character, Chris. What are you doing, Jay? What are we doing here? That is just so funny.
I'm curious, who of the Wooverse do you guys still keep up with?
Yeah,
are you still watching Carpetbagger? Like, is there anyone, like, who do you guys see as the heir apparent to the Woo?
Jordan the Sea Lion.
That guy. I'm not going to say anything about Jordan because he is known to copyright strike.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
He's an actor. He's an athlete. Yes.
Yes.
What? Like, is he referencing that he's an athlete because he was on like JV basketball in high school?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's sad.
Provost Park Pass is watchable. We've run into that guy a couple of times at the park.
Disneyland before.
He just brings big Mormon dad energy.
Yeah, we've never talked to him, but we've seen him a bunch of times. Yeah. We like Jackie. Yeah, we like Super Enthused.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
Her husband seems cool too. Yeah, we need to watch those Philly Captain and Carpetbagger videos. Philly Captain, shout out to Demonic Abyss for basically putting Philly Captain on the map. You guys know that story.
That clip where he's yelling about Adam, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Giggles' channel was cool until the latest drama. Yeah, she really took it a little bit too far.
Agree.
She shot herself in the foot. She had spent so much time regaining her credibility and her likability, and then she just wrecked it in like a weekend.
Yep.
So, R.I.P. Giggles.
Yeah, that was really disappointing.
Oh, GIV. Yeah, we watched the GIV. He's funny.
He's funny.
We always joke. He did a video around Christmas time about the Hollywood Christmas parade, but his thumbnail just said, "I am in the Hollywood."
I am in the Hollywood. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, Paging Mr. Morrow. We love that guy.
Yeah, we love him.
Oh, we found him by way of the video where a bee flew into his pocket.
Yeah, well, I first heard of him from podcast The Ride. If anybody listens to them, they're a theme park podcast.
Yeah.
They're hilarious, and they talked about him on there. And then I heard about the bee incident. I think they talked about it on an episode, and so we looked up this episode where he's in Toy Story Land and a bee literally flies into his pocket, and he's like, "What do I do?" It was so funny.
A couple shout outs to Dune Buggy Jim in the chat.
Yeah.
He seems like a
decent
nice guy.
guy.
I haven't watched any of his videos.
We haven't watched any of his stuff, yeah.
But
only from him being in Adam's
pretty
videos,
funny
yeah.
as the Grinch
Yeah.
in that video. Does Jay have any talent? I don't know. Do you know talent when you see it?
Do you know method acting?
There's been lots of strange happenings around here. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Jason's last day of work, going away party, full time. Oh my goodness!
I know that little like banner they made for him and
yeah.
stuff. That was sad. Yup.
Yeah,
I thought the captain was going to beat Jay up. That one video from like a year ago or so where he was just like absolutely just like roasting Jay, and Jay just said nothing. It was so cringy. It was hard to watch, yeah.
Do you need to be in a different mood to watch Chris the Hermit as compared to when you watch Chris the Girl? Well, I think Chris the Hermit's probably DOA. I don't think she'll ever post again on that channel, to be honest with you. Nicole Vivallo signing off. Thanks for the laughs. I am a chump. Good night. Glad to have you here. Thanks for checking in.
Yes.
Let's see. Honestly worried about Jay giving up on a city government type job, especially he's about to be 40. Yeah, it seemed like he had a good career going, and again, by his words, I wasn't always the plan up until a couple of months ago or something like that. I think he was fine at that job. I think he was going to stay for years, but to give up a
he's in
by all accounts
not
like a pension
choice.
job or something, that was a bad call.
Can't have a plan B.
One of my favorite like needle drops is it's the Punisher guy. Can't have a plan B.
Much ahead.
Why didn't Jay's parents get him braces? That's a good question. We both had braces as children.
Yep.
I can only imagine there was some financial barrier to that because braces can be expensive.
Yeah, who knows? Why doesn't he get them now as an adult, though? He could get, like, Invisalign or something. But...
Oh, we know a lot of people that have done Invisalign as adults. Would
you guys watch a Wooverse movie if they made one? 100%, but I would want to be involved in making it.
A Wooverse movie.
That'd be amazing.
Who do you guys think would play Adam the Woo? Do you think it would be like a Gary Oldman situation where he'd put on the makeup and stuff and have it be Oscar bait because he dies early?
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Jay's post-Adam grunge unshaven look was working for him. Okay. Slide into those DMs.
Yeah.
Chris said only members will get a new home tour.
Yeah, well, what the heck?
She's got to paywall that content. She's worried about people doxing her address.
I guess.
Should I drop?
No. No.
Okay. But yeah, so well, the members will get a home tour, but that hasn't stopped members only content from showing up on the channel. So
yeah.
Much
That's
ahead.
True. Yeah, we'll see. Jack Black is the Woo. That would actually be really hilarious. Yeah.
I think Jack Black is like early Woo.
Early Woo. Or Jack Black is like Woo when he was like funny and silly and
when he was like pretty unhinged.
Yeah.
When will haunt season start this year for Chris? August? Well, Chris probably will not be doing haunt season.
Yeah, we'll see.
She doesn't really do the haunted houses anymore. I think shopping is probably going to gear up in May, late May or something. Probably right after they move.
Yep.
Timothée, got to chase that Oscar. Yeah, let's get Timothée Chalamet in here. Let's give him the wig. He can be Jay.
He could be Kyle Palo.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, definitely May or June. Ooh, somebody said Tom Green. That is like one of the most interesting things to me about how Adam had that relationship with Tom Green, and apparently Tom Green like offered him like I don't remember
was
the
gonna
whole
be a
story,
show.
but he
It was gonna be a
yeah,
travel
they like
show.
offered him to have his own show, and he just said no because he wouldn't have like full creative control. And I'm like, dude, you should have said yes to that. That would have been awesome. Bad choice, in my opinion.
It's because he didn't want anyone to control his content.
I know, but, you know, think of what could have happened.
Yeah. Oh, someone is watching. Come and join us.
Join us.
This video is so freaking funny. It's good. The Ripper's victims haunt these halls.
You have
There it
to
is.
leave.
I just Googled how to be a good actor.
Like anyone would.
Yeah, last year, people are saying like May, June for Halloween shopping. Last year,
Yeah.
she started in like
April.
April, May was when the Summerween stuff started hitting.
Yep. So
So,
it's coming. Everybody get ready.
yeah. We already started the spreadsheet for this year's
Yeah,
video.
we're gonna be ahead of the game this time. But we're definitely gonna use her financial planning video in this year's Halloween video.
Lots of good nuggets
For
there.
sure, yeah. Yeah, it's hard because a lot of times when videos come out, everybody's like, oh my gosh, you guys have to use this right now. And we're like, we'll just,
Trust the process.
Just wait. Yeah.
Trust the process, yeah.
Because we see it all, yeah.
He didn't want Tom Green telling him which magnets and popcorn buckets
You could procure.
I have procured this popcorn bucket.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Grave Glitter, you're amazing for showing up. I can't believe our viewers.
This is so
187
cool.
people sticking it out.
Is that an accurate number?
I think so.
Let's see. I'm curious.
180
Yeah.
boxes. You guys
Dang,
are awesome.
that's awesome.
Hope you guys are having fun.
I know.
This is really fun
This is
for
really
us.
fun.
So we'll probably start doing it more regularly if
Yeah.
you guys want to show up.
Because we always say, like, it's so cool to interact with everybody on Reddit and in the comments and stuff, but, like, I wish we had friends to talk to about this stuff, and, we don't, so it's just cool to be able to chat with you guys and feel like I'm not crazy for,
Yeah, that was
following
a
these
thing
people and
that,
stuff.
like, when we were watching them originally, like, before we started the channel, we felt like we were going crazy because we would see all this stuff and talk about it, but it would be one of those things where if we brought it up to, like, friends in real life, they'd be like, and?
Well, yeah, and also with friends in real life, I'm like, let's start from the beginning. This is going to take 20 minutes for me to explain, and it's just like, you can't do that to your friends.
Yeah, and now it's a funny thing where the channel has been so great, and you guys have been so awesome, and it's grown really quickly.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where to our real life friends, it's like, how do we say, like, we have a YouTube channel and it's going really well?
I mean, again, I'm like, okay, let me sit down and explain this to you. But, yeah, it's so funny.
ACOB, it just sucks seeing people without the talent trying to do a thing they'll never be a natural at. Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I feel like that's unfortunately a lot of these vloggers. They just don't have the juice. And I think that's why Tom Wilson said it best, there's never going to be another Woo, because he had the gift of gab and no one else has got it.
He really did, yeah.
Yeah, it's so niche. I'm glad to get this stuff off my chest. My spouse is tired of hearing about it. Well, you got to tell her to come and join us. And if you're lucky like us, then your spouse will be into it.
Yep.
My wife doesn't understand this at all. Well, have her start at the Halloween shopping video. That's a good end.
Yeah. Yep. Or the Valentine's Day video too. Yeah.
When exactly did the Chris heel turn against Jay start? It's hard to say.
Yeah.
I think it was one of those things that slowly kind of crumbled, but I think the big nail in the coffin for him was when they moved to Tennessee. honestly.
I think that was the nail in the coffin for sure. Somebody said maybe when the engagement ring broke and she replaced it with the coffin tattoo. I feel like around that time is when she was like, I'm depressed, and all her social anxiety stuff
and it's
was
easy to
coming
chalk.
out. But
It's easy to chalk that up to the the seasonal depression that happens around this time of year every year for her. But I think it was after this is year 4 of them being together. I would say around halfway. So around the 2-year mark is probably when she started to get sick of things, and she was just in too deep.
Well, I think he proposed to her way too soon.
Oh my gosh.
First of all.
So soon.
So quickly. And at that time, she was just like, well, this is what I have to do now. Like, I'm in it, But also, it's always crazy to think about that, just the timeline of them talking in the comments, and then of him coming to visit her, and then her moving to Florida is literally within like a, I don't know, like 5-month span or something.
Well, yeah,
like,
they started
so fast.
It was like October or like early November that they started talking back and forth on the comments.
Yeah.
Christmas was when he went to Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And then by January, she was shacking up with him.
Which is just insane, especially with her just being like post-divorce.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. And we also talked too about like, I feel like it wasn't that long after his dad died that she started, that they started chatting. So he was vulnerable and lonely, and his mom had moved back to Indiana and all that. And it's just, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad.
Do I think an event caused it? Probably not. It was death by 1,000 cuts, I think.
Yeah.
But I do think that, like I said a few moments ago, moving to Tennessee was a big turning point, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think our theory is that she presented it to him as, I'm moving to Tennessee with my parents, and you can come or not.
Yeah.
Expecting him to say, well, Florida is part of my identity. I think I'm just going to stay back. And then he decided to just lay over and do whatever she wanted.
I think she was surprised that he was like, yes, I'll come to Tennessee with you. I feel like she maybe was counting on him to say no.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know.
But yeah, I think any respect that she had for him before that was lost in that moment.
Her disgust for him was always more evident in his vlogs. When he was in her vlogs, she would be more fake and friendly, 100%. And that still shows in their ones that they just put out this past week. With Brad and Amanda.
Videos. Oh my God, she turned it on for her video, but Lord, in his video,
she's like miserable. It was really interesting when we were putting together the Valentine's Day video. Like, we've both kind of always been more team Jay, what are you doing? Get yourself out of the situation. But then a lot of people coming into the comments calling him out for pushing her away because of how immature and annoying he is. And I was like,
that was kind of a surprise to us.
I never thought about that. And then watching all of the stuff through again, I was like, dude, he is so embarrassing and annoying to her constantly.
Here's another ism that's entered our thing is, you're perfect.
It's so cringy. Oh my gosh, it's so cringy. You're perfect.
What do you think about the mentioning of my fiance? I think that was just because Brad and Amanda were there.
Yeah.
I think he got a little pass because of that.
Fiance.
Fiance. There's a little bit of chatter about the coffin tattoo. That happened after they were engaged. It was around the time that the ring... It was before the ring broke.
She'd put it out in a video that she went to a tattoo convention and got that tattoo. Yeah. Yep. The touching her shoulder. Yeah, he does that all the time. It is so funny.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the kiss on her live stream was so painful to watch.
Oh my gosh.
Woof.
I know.
Yeah, someone had posted just a screenshot of it on the subreddit.
Sorry if you guys can hear that. There's like a car outside or something. Wait. Okay, it's gone now. It's a leaf blower. No.
Wish that this leaf blower would stop. yeah, someone posted just a screenshot of the kiss on the subreddit, and people were giving them the benefit of the doubt, and saying like, "Oh, well, I'm glad that they're showing some affection towards each other." And unfortunately, we had to bring the receipts, and it was actually incredibly uncomfortable. And she can't even go pick him up from the airport. It's so weird. You know, I think that's just something that you do as a partner. You just go pick your partner up from the airport. It kills me when you guys zoom in on him attempting to touch her shoulder and then backing off. Oh my gosh, that's like my favorite thing. Okay, I'm going to switch gears a little bit here, and I want to shout out a channel that we have referenced on the channel before, but I think you guys could go show them some love. Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, one thing we wanted to talk about was channels that we like that kind of are at the bottom of YouTube right now, but are like genuinely good people.
Yeah. Well, what we talk about a lot on our channel is authenticity. And, you know, being authentic in your creation of your content, being who you are, like who you represent.
Yeah.
And if you remember the Nashville HorrorCon video with the very small YouTube creator panel, then you'll remember our pals over at Scratch and Slash Media. And they are right on the cusp of hitting 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So go give them a follow.
Please. Yeah.
They are doing their best out there,
They
and
are.
you know what? They're really fun, and
Yeah.
they got married recently.
Yeah.
And I will say that their wedding video made me cry. Legitimately made me shed tears.
We've watched it twice. I think we may have watched it 3 times now.
Yeah.
And then they put up a video of their honeymoon on the 90s cruise. They're just really cute, and yeah, they're doing a good job. So
Yeah, and
we get excited whenever they post a video because it's just silly and fun. Yeah.
they're just doing their thing.
Yeah.
And if Scratch and Slash is watching,
Oh my gosh.
please reach out because we'd like to help you solve your audio
Oh,
issues.
that's the only thing. They always have issues with their microphones. Yeah, and they like have the fancy little lavalier mic, but for whatever reason he doesn't know how to. I don't know. He doesn't. I would love to help them with that. Yeah.
And they are going to be at the Full Moon Tattoo and Horror Festival coming up here. So if any of you locals are going to go to that, then give them a shout and tell them All The Freakin Things sent you.
Yeah, because they probably don't know that we exist.
But hilariously, from that video, from the Nashville HorrorCon video, if you remember from that panel, they had a couple of other small creators send in videos, one of whom was Jay and Valing Around.
Yeah.
And they entered our chat.
Yeah, they've commented on a couple of our videos.
So shout out also to
to
Jay and Valing Around.
Yeah.
They're just, they're doing their best. They've been out at this for a while, so give them some love.
They don't hold the lav like Chris. They actually use it in the correct way. There's just something with the settings on it, I
think
guess.
that what he's doing is adding a noise filter on it, and it makes everything sound like it's in a tin can.
Yeah. It sounds like underwater almost. And sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, but...
Jay and Valing Around are here! What's up, guys? Oh my gosh. Shout out to Jay and Valing Around. You guys are awesome.
That's awesome.
And good sports, too.
Yes.
So, thanks for being here. Another small creator we wanted to shout out is our good buddy, Hollywood George. Hollywood. This guy is so fun. And his video, like he's been doing this for a while. We found him because we attended the Halloween 45 event in Pasadena a few years ago. And at the time we were looking around to see what content was generated from that event, like what creators were there.
Who put out videos.
Jay was there for a day and he lost his keys. But Hollywood George was there also, and we did a deep dive on old Hollywood. And he is just a treasure.
Him and his mom to go everywhere together. She also has a YouTube channel, Sonia Star. And they're just so cute that they go to these like horror conventions together, him and his mom. They were just in Las Vegas and posted a funny video from the Wax Museum there. Yeah, We love Hollywood George.
So we always secretly hope to run into him at some point.
Yeah,
to
and like make a
give him
big deal
shout
out of him. Be like, oh my God, it's Hollywood George. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
go watch some Hollywood George. He I don't think we'll ever make fun of him on the channel.
No,
but
no, definitely not.
We like to do some commentary on the couch with his stuff.
Yeah.
He's great.
He's funny.
So yeah. Just a couple of shout outs there.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's get Scratch and Slash over the line.
That would be so
I
cool.
can't believe Jay and Valing around are here. That's so
I
awesome.
know.
You guys rule.
So cool.
Are there any small creators that you guys watch that you want to give a shout out to? Because we are always looking for new people to watch, to give some love to. Yeah, drop it in the chat. Mm-hmm.
We're just reading comments. Yeah. They go be their friend. They're cool.
Yeah, Hollywood George famously got to meet Adam the Woo and Daphne at a convention one time, and
couple
it
years
was like
ago. Yeah.
the best moment of his life. He is absolutely lit up
He
like
was
the
like
sun.
fanboying so hard. It was so cute.
Chris says her new house tour is only for paid subscribers. How's that going to work for a wannabe interior decorator? I think she only means the exterior of the home.
Yeah, probably.
I think she's trying not to dox her address like she did for her current house. So she'll probably do all of her interior decorating videos still, but I think it's just the yard and the outside of the house that is probably...
But she'll probably end up showing it anyways, even though she's saying that now. I don't know.
Welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
Yeah. Hello. Okay, people are giving comments. Danny the Medic and Heil... What does that say?
Hylamons?
Hylamons.
Oh,
okay.
that's the second person that shouted them out. Okay.
Okay, cool.
We're definitely going to have to check them out. What do y'all think of the Grim Life fiasco? I don't think it's a fiasco. I think that's a tough situation.
Yeah.
But I think they're both going to be better on the other side of it. And
yeah. Hopefully they are able to keep making videos together. But yeah.
But props to them.
Yeah.
Because that's not an easy thing to
tough.
do. And we are big proponents of being who you are.
Yep.
So props to them for doing that.
Kellyanne Maddox for any real witches out there.
Okay.
Okay. That's cool.
So maybe we can actually learn how to read tarot?
Yeah. The tarot.
It's tarot time. Hylamons makes cartoons of smoky vloggers. Okay.
Ooh, that's
cartoons,
cool.
That's fun.
Okay.
Derek Millen does some good blogs.
Okay.
Joey, what does he cover?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of content is
that?
Because we do follow a lot of theme park vloggers. Because we're theme park people, believe it or not.
Yep.
And so like Mr. Morrow, Defunct Land is a favorite channel of ours.
Yeah, I would love Defunct Land.
Tyler Pugh over at the Pew 2, he's really funny.
We also had on our our regular watcher list, there's this really cool channel called Vampire Robot, and they take like old footage. It seems like old news footage.
It's an archival channel, but it's old stuff like B-roll that was shot for news packages, basically.
Yeah.
But it's all stuff from the 60s through the early 2000s, I want to say, and it's just real slice of life. Sort of stuff like walking around a mall or like shopping in a Kmart. Yeah,
walking around Macy's on Black Friday 1999, stuff like that. And it's so interesting to just watch people walking around the mall. Like, it sounds weird, but we love it. Oh my gosh. It's so cool. It's just like going back in time.
That is Vampire Robot.
Yeah, Vampire Robot.
You like watching Jacob eat while you're eating good. You have a lot of content to watch.
Yes, you're set.
Oh, Tyler did a great video about a new animal shelter that opened up in Orlando. Yeah, I saw that. We haven't had a chance to watch it, but he's awesome.
Yeah, we really like him.
It's funny because we found him through his divorce video.
Yeah, that's how we found him.
Big fan of divorce announcement videos.
You know, a hot take. I think that his channel, since they split up, I think it's gotten better as him solo by himself. I think he's gotten a lot more better with his editing and just like creativity and having himself as the main person. I just think it's better. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
No shade to his ex-wife, but yeah,
It's obvious that their goals were not aligned.
Yeah.
And all
I
the
think
better for him.
He's
because
doing a really
able
good
to
job.
flourish, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Vampire Robot is great. Somebody else knows who they are. That's awesome.
There's been a couple of shout outs. Vampire
That's so
Robot
cool.
is great. That's a great, like, we're going to go to bed soon. Let's just throw on one more video or something like that. Great stuff to watch.
Oh, that's how I found Tyler, too. That is too funny.
Yeah,
That
it's
stuff
funny.
goes
We weren't even
viral.
aware of who
Yeah.
they were. And then a bunch of creators reposted that
Yeah.
video saying, like, you know, like
Like,
give love to my friend Tyler
yeah.
or whatever. And then we did the little deep dive on them, as
Yeah.
you do.
Yep.
And yeah, that channel is definitely better.
Beach Cliff Studios is a father and son channel that covers theme parks. Highly
cool.
recommend. Okay, that sounds fun.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah, we joke sometimes because we were Disneyland pass holders and we were going like a couple of times a week back in like 2012, 2013.
Yeah, we got
right
married
as-
in 2012, and that's right when the vloggers were starting.
Yeah, so we always joke like we could have gotten in Adam the Woo status, Tampa J status. Shout out to Jay and Valley Around.
We would not want that. We would not want that life.
No.
But it's just really interesting to look back on that and be like, wow, they were all doing that
Yeah.
and we weren't even aware of it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Jay and Valley Around, we enjoy what you do and we only wish you the best.
Aw.
We will be at Transworld starting tomorrow and there's a great chance we run
Hey.
into Jay and Jacob. We'll tell them you said hi.
Yes.
Please.
Please do.
Tell them we said hello and to check out the Valentine's Day video
Yeah,
for Jay
for
specifically.
Jay. Yeah. That is so cool. Aw.
Hope you guys have a great time at Transworld. That
Yeah.
always looks like a really cool convention and we look forward to checking out your video.
Yeah, that's awesome.
If you both were both in an elevator randomly with Chris and Jay, would you start a conversation? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes.
100%.
When we knew we were going to be at Horror Nights the same night as them, we were kind of like keeping our eyes peeled for them.
Yeah.
And with the intention of going up and striking a conversation.
Yep.
So yeah, we would absolutely say
Yeah.
hello and we'd have a nice cordial conversation. Have you noticed Jay tucking only his right ear under his hat?
What?
I think he has to be trolling. I've not
I
noticed
have not
that.
noticed that.
It's really weird how he tucks the ears in. I
Yeah.
don't know anybody who does that in real life.
That has to be really
and he should just get
uncomfortable.
a smaller hat if that's the case. Yes, we saw the Jay wink.
Yeah,
the
we
wink
saw.
was pretty wild. Don't be surprised if that shows up at some point.
Yeah.
Someone said off topic, but Dancing Bacons is my can't sleep channel. It's a POV channel about like Asian vending machines and restaurants.
Ooh.
I think they live in Taiwan. So relaxing. Definitely have to
That
check them
sounds
out.
cool.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah.
I love those sort of like slice of life sort of POV.
People don't know that they're just like going about their day
Yeah,
doing whatever.
not necessarily like
Not-
live streamers, but
Yeah. That's really cool.
Beth Vandal is posting again, punk musician who was close to Adam. Are there any fans of Beth Vandal here in the chat?
Oh, she's the girl who made the song for the celebration,
Yeah.
right?
What was the general
Yeah.
consensus
What did you
on
guys
the
think
song?
about that?
Because it's not gonna enter my Spotify liked songs. All right, here's a transition. What did you guys? Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Me and my girl literally go, oh my god, knew all the freaking things tonight. We plan a bedtime watch around it.
Aw.
Thanks for everything you guys do.
That's so cool.
Love hearing that. Absolutely love hearing that. That's
That's why we're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we mainly do it just to make each
Well,
other laugh.
yeah.
And we do it if no one was watching. But
yeah.
it's great to hear how you guys enjoy watching the videos.
I can't stand Beth Vandal.
Tristan coming with the shade. I can't stand Beth Vandal.
Oh, that's funny.
Dead Appalachia is pretty funny. He does do some history on Appalachian hiking videos, some funny cryptid hunting videos as well.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Did you guys like the part, the Ghost Adventures part in the new video? I would like to maybe pursue doing another like longer form like ghost hunting
like
video.
a ghost hunting
That would be
video.
fun.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. This place is scary. That song sounded like a Timu Avril Lavigne. I agree.
Other than Beth mentioning coffee, the song really didn't relate. Yeah, I wonder if it's a song that she already had like at some stage of being written and then just kind of rejiggered it.
I wonder.
Yes, I yell out ATFT has a new video out and the Hubs comes running. Yes.
That's so awesome.
Love to hear that. Love that we are appointment viewing in people's households. Yeah. That's great to hear.
It's tough too because when we just get busy with life, I'm always like, oh gosh, it's been like 2 weeks. Is anybody going to come watch our video? Like they're going to forget about us. But that has not happened and it's just awesome. It's like we try to put out as much as we can, but like again, just...
But also, we're quality over quantity.
Exactly.
We want to make sure it's something that we're happy with, that we're proud with.
Yeah.
That we think is funny.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point.
That's what matters.
Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we're never gonna be daily vloggers.
No.
Roland, shout out to Roland. I enjoy everything you do. Your editing is next level. The sheriff sends his regards from the great beyond. Love to hear that.
That's so cool.
Oh man, yeah, that's great to hear.
Roland, like your videos used to be like, okay, we're winding down for the night. Let's see what Troll Patrol posted. Like,
yeah, literally, it was appointment viewing.
That was our
was
routine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gosh, that one year that he did the like awards ceremony for like wrapping up the year.
Oh yeah,
that was so funny. And people like sent in videos like pretending they were Adam and stuff. That was hilarious. So. Just saying. I loved it.
Yeah. Go give Roland some love on his reformed channel. He's still putting out videos. Not many people are watching, so give him some love.
Yeah, all the stuff recently. It's good. Yeah.
No matter who you are, what you're going through, know that you're loved. Thanks. That's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. Default name.
Default name. That's funny.
So we kind of touched on it with the Beth Vandal stuff, but how many of you guys watched the celebration of life?
Yeah, did you guys watch
the Woo
it?
celebration of life. Any opinions about it? I thought it was okay.
They did a better job than I thought they were going to do.
They should have let us edit the stuff at the top, though.
Yeah, they should have let us put a montage for Adam together. We would have done a much better job. No offense to whoever that was.
They did use a number of our favorite clips.
Yeah, the pizza in the microwave is really funny. Obviously, the bike on the slide is like the most funniest thing he's ever done. But
our favorite line of his made it in there when he was hanging out with Jay.
It was in
after the baseball game.
Jay's video, yeah.
He said, "You're doing your thing."
I'm always like, probably nobody else thinks that it is funny. Nobody gets it, but for whatever reason, that line lives rent-free in my head of Adam telling Jay, "You're just doing your thing." So, like, yeah, that's why we put that in there.
What about the Yits being too busy to attend
I didn't know
celebration of life? That is, I didn't heard that.
They were too busy.
You don't really
they weren't invited, probably.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder how the people that like traveled a long distance to be there felt about it, because I think that it was like probably rewarding for a lot of people that did show up, but like if I'd traveled a long distance, I would have just been like, and that's it.
What do I do now?
Yeah, we were like, it was the middle of the day, and like, what are they going to do now?
Is it going to all go hang out at Disneyland or something? But yeah, so one thing that we did within like a few days after the celebration of life was we were like, let's see how many just random channels that don't get viewers are gonna try to mooch off of these views.
That's a really fun thing to do if you want to have a good night.
Yeah.
Just search Adam the Woo celebration of life and click on the people that you don't recognize.
Yes. hang on, I just have to say, check out Yank One in the, or is that, yeah, Yank One in the Mouth. Yeah, we love them. They're funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we watch them. Yeah. But yeah, if you just search Adam's like celebration or whatever and just go to these random channels, there were so many people there who were like trying to be vloggers. It's really funny. And then we were watching them and then we would see, oh, there was that person from that last video in this guy's video.
We could have done the picture-in-picture that is a full grid of all these people being in each other's video. Hollywood George did a video from the memorial. Shout out to Hollywood George. He got to meet GIV finally.
Yeah.
I think German in Venice's video was probably the best because he went up and just randomly talked to people.
He just talked to people that came. Yeah, he was cool. Yeah, about it.
But there's one person that we wanted to talk about that we found through their Celebration of Life video.
Oh my gosh.
And this is, if you want a good time, check out this
guy's channel.
This dude is Zonk Life. So as you can see, it's Gen X Life in the LA suburbs. And he, you can see, is a small channel, only 483 subscribers, something like that. And before his Adam the Woo Celebration of Life video, I think he had 20 subscribers.
Sorry, we shouldn't laugh. That's not nice. But
so
he made an Adam video, and of course it got like 15,000 views or something, and then he gained all these subscribers. But the thing that is hilarious is we went back to one of his first videos and he didn't even know who Adam was. He was like, oh, I watch so-and-so. I think it was Justin Scard.
Yeah.
And he was like, I watched Justin Scard, and he talked about his friend that died, and then I looked him up, and oh, wow, his videos are great, so I'm gonna start a channel now, and I'm gonna go to his, like, celebration of life. I'm like, dude, you took somebody's seat who probably would have really liked to be there, and you didn't even know who Adam was.
Yeah, he actually got gifted seats by, what's his name? The Mormon guy.
Oh, by Provost
Park
yeah.
Pass. Yeah, because this dude Zonk reached out to him and said he wanted to attend. And
yeah.
Very graciously, Provost was like, here, you deserve to be here. Come sit.
Yeah.
And he was like first row.
Yeah.
And so his video really blew up. And this guy doesn't know what to do about this success. He became really important at work and he doesn't know what it's become a problem. So now he's got all these videos that
oh my gosh,
he's now bringing up Woo in
multiple videos because he doesn't know what else to talk about.
Yeah, like there's this one at the bottom of the screen here, you can kind of see the thumbnail, but it's like he wore an Out on the Woo shirt to the mall to see if people would react to it.
Okay.
But yeah, we've been over the last couple of days digesting this dude's channel, and it's been a good time.
It's just funny. Him and his wife are really obsessed with the radio station K-Rock in Los Angeles. And she has like a whole, like, I have a plan and a way to win tickets to concerts, and like I have a hack. And they went to like a K-Rock party where they like hung out with like the radio host. It was just really, we were just like, oh my gosh, these people, like, who is obsessed with like I don't know. Everybody has their thing, but it was just really funny. So
this guy is like, he's trying to decide what his channel is going to be. Was it going to be like a vlogging channel? Is he going to talk about he's a tech guy, so he's like talking about AI projects that he's working on. There was one video where he was like, I'm going to use AI to fix the analytics on a video that I just put out. And he was like, I just put out this video yesterday and it was really well researched and everything, but I only got one view on it. One. Hilarious. This guy is so funny. Highly recommend checking this guy out. Let's get him up to 1,000 subscribers too.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll go for Zonk, everybody.
Yeah, let's check on Scratch and Slash.
Yeah,
we'll do this like a a telethon. Let's get Scratch and Slash to 1,000.
Yeah, what are they at? Let's see.
984.
Hey,
Come
oh my
on,
gosh,
guys.
they're only 16.
We need 16 of you to go follow Scratch and Slash. Here, I'll put them back up on the screen.
Yeah, please. even if you don't watch their stuff, just get them over 1,000. That would be so cool.
So yeah, go follow Scratch and Slash, or else I'm gonna make a video about you.
Follow Zonk if you want to learn about K-Rock. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get him to Tampa J level.
Yeah.
Add him to
Let's
Woo
do it.
status. There we go.
Okay. I'll leave Scratch and Slash up as we catch up on the comments a little bit.
Yeah.
Adam's highlights felt chosen based on how Wooverse members felt they came off in them. I absolutely agree with that. It felt very
1,000%.
performative, very self-aggrandizing.
Yep.
Thoughts on Dawn? I heard a rumor that she had a head injury at work, and that's why.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And that doesn't surprise me. They're very odd people.
They're
I'll say
very
that.
odd.
And
Yeah.
they're really funny to.
Yeah.
Like, again, someone shouted out Yank Woo in my South, or,
Yank
those
one in the mouth.
Yank One in the Mouth,
Yeah.
Yank My Woo in the South. All those channels
Yeah.
are great. They do a great job and hilarious.
Very funny.
Someone said World of Micah did the edit.
Oh.
Micah, if you're watching, next time, call us up.
Yeah.
We'll do it. We're on the job.
We'll help you out.
Cool that Thomas Wilson was there, but in my opinion, his part went way too long. I kind of agree with you,
Yeah.
though I do think he was the highlight of the show.
Yeah.
I think some of the other people went way too long.
I thought it was really funny seeing him on the stage with all those other people, and he was like clearly the actual like professional there. Like he had a nice suit on, like he looked really nice and like ready for this, I'm gonna give a speech and all that. And everybody else was just in like shorts and a t-shirt and
And then I heard that he dipped out like almost immediately.
Yeah, I
So
don't
that
blame him
doesn't
for
surprise me
that.
at
Oh
all.
my gosh, I'm sure all of his people were gonna like try to mob him. Yeah.
Someone said Tom was letting everyone know. Loved how he threw shade at the audience.
Yeah.
About Disney adults and all that stuff.
Yeah, he was funny.
Love that stuff. The clips of Yitz on their live finding out about Adam's death was amazing. That was gold. Absolute gold.
The fact that he was like blocking people and banning them, like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. Everybody's shouting out Zonk. Go follow Zonk. We've been really enjoying catching up on the channel. We're still a few videos behind, but
Get more than one view.
Would you consider a meme contest for fun or a spot on your channel? I wonder what that would look like.
Yeah, what would that be like?
There was one guy who entered the chat a while ago and asked if he could write jokes for us, and I thought that was weird.
That was kind of odd. Yeah.
It might be fun at some point in the future because I don't know the technology behind this, but to do like a call-in portion.
That would be
on
super fun.
On the live
I would
here.
love that.
That would be.
Yeah.
You guys could call in.
Yeah.
Chat for a few minutes and then move on.
Yeah.
It was Unparalleled did that for a while.
Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good.
Midwest Magic Cleaning. Oh, that sounds fun. I haven't heard of them before.
Larissa just subscribed to Scratch and Slash.
Yes,
Heck yeah.
Yes.
Yitz make Jay and Chris seem less cringe. That's saying a lot.
At least they're happily married, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, another shout out for Vampire Robot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're awesome.
The Tim Trackers thing was really weird, awkward. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
He was up there for way too long.
Yeah.
I feel like there isn't enough snark on Kyle Palo.
Sorry, go ahead. Finish your sentence.
Kyle Palo's the absolute cringiest. I totally agree.
I hate him.
Roland used to touch on. He used to touch on Kyle, and that was a highlight for us whenever Roland would.
Because I don't ever want to watch his full videos. He's such like a snobby brat, I feel like. But when Roland would do it, it was great. Yeah. Sorry, somebody said that Dawn did a video. This is the well I fell in.
She fell in a well.
Like literally, we have not watched that. Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, I have some homework.
Yeah. Scratches it $9.96. Come on. Yes. Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay. Let's get a live update here.
So
994.
Close. Oh, yeah, it's showing 994 for us. Come on.
We can
need
get it.
6 more people. Let's do it.
You know who's underprivileged? Me.
Oh my gosh.
That's great.
Yeah.
Some of those clips like live rent free in our heads. Man, you guys are being awesome. You're
This
hanging
is
in
so
there with
cool.
us. This is really
so
fun.
fun. We were like, oh, will this go for like 30 minutes, maybe an hour? It's been 2 hours. This is so fun.
Yeah, if you got, we're
down. Yeah. Yes. Oh, and Sweet Savannah would show up. Wasn't that his
That was
his fiance's cousin or sister?
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to school us, Roland.
Yeah,
'cause
I
you're
don't
the
remember,
authority
but I
on this.
remember her.
Roland, were you covering him when he did the hate cult thing?
Yes, he was.
Was that through his video?
Yeah.
Ever watch that?
That
was so freaking
hilarious. There is a hate cult. Yep. Oh, it's so funny.
Man, you guys are awesome showing up for Scratch and Slash.
This is so exciting.
And if you want to get to know them, go watch their wedding video.
Yeah.
Because legit, it was so cool.
Yeah.
Um,
It's just like, they're just normal people, and they're just so sweet, and they love each other, and yeah, it's just awesome.
yeah.
Good times. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Kyle Powell now. Like, we never get updates on him. Isn't he engaged now? Didn't he propose?
I think he proposed, yeah. Is that something that you guys would be interested in us, like, touching on?
Yeah. Like, other people.
When you made it onto one of Tampa's videos that one time, did you see them or come across it when editing? We came across it when we were home from Florida. We had already returned.
We've been home for a couple days, yeah.
Yeah, and we just watched the video, and it was the Leo meme, the pointing,
Oh my
God.
God.
Like, there we are.
I, like, screamed at the TV, and I immediately I called my mom. I was like, you're never going to believe this.
Shout out to Mom if she's in the chat. Roland said Disney's Detonation covers Kylie now.
Ooh,
awesome. We'll have to check
okay.
them out.
Okay, cool. Is she really going to be on a panel at Dragon Con? I feel like she would get anxious. Yeah, like...
I don't know what the
I don't
details
know.
are. You watched that video, I didn't.
I did. And she went on about not knowing if she's gonna be on a panel or just attending the con. Like, I'm like, how do you not know that?
Yeah. It's really bizarre that she doesn't know the details of that, because I feel like when you get the email that, like, you've been accepted,
selected or whatever,
or like your credentials, your press, whatever credentials have been accepted, it tells you all that information.
You would think. Just like, were they like, we'll tell you later, but you're good to go? I don't know. It's weird.
What happened to Bert? I don't know who Bert is.
What?
Who's Bert? Mike Lightyear.
Oh.
Elaborate on Bert.
Who's Bert?
I wish there were edits for King Cobra JFS. You missed a lolcow legend.
Ooh,
There's a lot of words that I don't understand.
I don't even know who that is. Yeah. Okay.
Morbs, let's do it. Let's attend Dragon Con.
Oh my gosh.
We'll fly in.
Please.
We'll go to the meetup at the coffee shop, and we will have SnarkCon.
No, we'll all go to Chris's panel. Ask questions.
Well,
right? Yeah. Is that what you said?
Well, we'll go to the meetup after the panel.
Yes.
And then afterwards, we'll have SnarkCon.
There we go.
At the hotel
SnarkCon.
down the street.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
What percentage of people at Chris's meet and greet at Dragon Con are going to be thirsty guys, and how insecure will Jay be about it? I think there's a good chance that she meets Jay 2.0 at Dragon Con. I also think there's a good chance that all the people that show up to the meetup afterwards are just elderly women.
Yeah. Women over the age of 70. Who have
Oh my
ailments.
gosh.
Did we do
Did
it?
we get it?
Oh my goodness. Yay!
Yes, we did it.
Woo!
Thank you,
I'm
guys.
so excited for them. Yay!
We got Scratch and Slash over the line. This is awesome.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
awesome. You guys
I'm
rule.
so excited for them.
We did a good thing today.
Yay!
So if you guys comment on Scratch and Slash, if you run into them in real
Yeah,
life,
tell them we sent
tell them
Yeah.
All The Freakin Things loves them.
Yes. That is so awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. They're going to be like, oh my gosh, when they wake up tomorrow.
Okay, someone posted from the DragonCon website, Chris the Girl is a spooky, cozy lifestyle content creator on YouTube who focuses on Halloween decor shopping and decorating. Chris loves taking her audience with her on shopping trips.
Wait, is that from something?
Well, he said that he pasted it from the Dragon Con website.
Oh.
So is she like a featured guest or something?
Interesting.
Possibly.
Okay.
Usually, I don't know about Dragon Con. I've never attended. But at other large conventions, they don't tell you like, hey, you're going to be on this panel.
Right.
You either pitch a panel that you want to host and then you find your guest, or you're asked by another host to be a panelist on a guest.
Yeah.
You don't just like get assigned a panel.
Right.
I don't know if that's how Dragon Con works. Again, never been, but
interesting.
Featured as a professional. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Mothman has goosebumps on his goosebumps. I'm assuming this is about the major milestone that Scratch and Slash got to. So
me too.
That's awesome.
Ooh, do we know about the Chris the Girl subreddit with Nintendo Man? There's like two guys who thirst over
God.
Chris Hardcore. I have seen that before, and it is
really
extremely
awful.
creepy and
It's
weird.
really awful.
It is gross. Yeah.
I don't know who's gooning over Chris, but they post the weirdest screenshots over on there. Give it a look if you are curious about that. But they're literally like anytime that she is in a bikini, if she goes to the water park or something, they'll post a screen grab of it. It's
weird.
Absolute gooners.
Okay, so she's on a panel.
Okay, she's on a panel. That's great.
Wonder who will be on there with her. We shall see.
I hope it's just her. I hope it's just Chris up there.
Yeah.
Roland says he's waiting for the spooky crocheting videos to start next.
I would be pissed, guys. Actually, I crochet. That's like a thing.
Mrs. All The Freakin Things is a master crocheter.
I have an Etsy shop and all that good stuff, so I would be like, no, she did that.
Maybe she'll give someone the $5 for being a partner.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Why would she say that? Why would she say that?
That was top shelf cringe.
So cringy.
That was great.
What are you looking at? We're clicking on something.
I was refreshing the Scratch and Slash thing. But we're all good. Has anyone out there subbed to Zonk yet?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Zonk's gonna wake up and he's like, oh no. That's all.
You're gonna talk about his voice?
I don't know if I'm gonna make you laugh. Yeah, Zonk's he just has a high pitched voice, so
He kind of sounds like this.
Okay. I don't like making fun of people for things they can't control, but like his voice literally sounds like he is on helium. Oh my gosh.
So another shout out to the diaper shorts. Yeah.
Yes.
I think we've entered the shopping video.
Oh my gosh.
Is this the shopping video?
I think we have.
Yeah, this is just a loop of
all of our videos. Yes.
Okay.
Anne-Marie subbed
to Zonk.
Yes.
I really look forward to you.
No Zonk for me. I understand.
Look,
it's okay.
It's not for everybody.
It's not for everybody.
You may have heard him mention this before a time or two, but Adam went to Dragon Con 10 years in a row. Well, except that 1 year we won't mention since he would never mention COVID.
Oh, that 1 year he took a break, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, can you imagine this year at Dragon Con, the sad varsity trip that they're all going to have? That Greg and Spore and Ryan, and they're all going to go to the varsity and cry.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're going to have to go to all those spots. And then when they do the Blues Brothers car, oh my God, they're just be like bawling their eyes out.
I don't think that the Woo mentions are gonna stop anytime soon.
No,
it's gonna be like a couple of years before it dies down because everything is gonna remind them of the Woo.
Yeah. We need a Dawn song collab. Yes, he could go tour the well that she fell in. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
ATFT equals relationship goals. I agree.
Yeah.
I want to go to the varsity to sit at a booth and judge them live.
Oh, we could live stream it.
Just like set up a camera, just waiting for them to come into the varsity.
Like, oh my God, they're here. Oh my gosh.
Chris, please don't quit your day job. The great people of Tennessee don't want to pay your EBT and cash aid bill. I am waiting with bated
Oh.
breath for the day that she quits her job.
She's
And I think
in-
it's going to be an impulsive thing that
I
she's
think
just
so
gonna
too.
do. Yeah.
Because she said in that one video of like, I'm one day away from just, or like one bad day away from saying I quit or whatever. But she's in for a rude awakening if she does that. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Have you guys seen, like, the Tennessee with Pals video, like, just barely crested 7K.
Yeah.
Like, she's not.
How does she
doing
think that's sustainable?
great out here? Adam will haunt Dragon Con now. You'll see a floating hot caffeinated beverage around the hotel. No!
Watch out! Don't let the coffee fall on you. Oh, that's so funny.
Her gut issues probably require diaper shorts. She's got diaper shorts with her.
She loves those shorts. She has them in 2 different colors.
I thought she was gonna cry when she said that her nutritionist told her to go off coffee for a week when she did the fridge organizing video.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone with that much coffee in their refrigerator at one time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 5 of those big Costco Starbucks jugs.
She just needs her job to get approval for new housing, proof of income, and she will quit short. That's what Jay did.
I believe that, yeah.
Remember when she said that her job was on the verge of laying her off? It was right after Jay went full time and then moved. Yeah, we used that in the video at one point.
Yeah, we did.
And yeah, it seems like she's been looking for an excuse for some time now.
Yep.
Sometime now. Yeah, her views aren't high enough to quit. Hell, Jay's barely are. It's been talked to death, so I don't want to talk too much about it. But yeah, their views are. If you just look at this time last year,
Yeah.
they're down considerably, and I think that's across the board for all these content creators. It's like the COVID bubble that blew them all up. I think people have kind of moved on.
Yep.
And poor Jay, I don't know how he's making it
I
out
don't
here.
know, man. He looks exhausted in his most recent videos. He just looks tired and like he's not having a good time.
Yeah. The way she talked in a video last year when they were about to move, it sounded like only Jay is the one who gets its credit run when they rent a house. Man, there was that one video where she was talking about all the houses that they looked at, where she said that Jay wrecked his credit by applying to some 20 odd houses.
That is crazy. That is absolutely insane.
Because each time that's like a hard check on the credit or something like that.
Yeah. And those are expensive. You have to pay for that too to get your, to get all that checked out. Yeah.
She locked up tighter than a bull's ass in fly season because she lives on beaver nuggets and cheese cubes.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I like how her whole like I'm gonna do a Buc-ee's video once a month and try something new lasted 2 months. And then in this video with Brad and Amanda recently, she was like, well, we'll see if we do one for March. And I'm like, you've already abandoned that new thing you started. How many people are still watching us right now?
Looks like we got 129 in the house.
Nice. Look at that.
How's everybody
Man,
doing out there? You
that's
guys having
crazy.
fun? It's just,
Yeah, are you
it's
still
just
having
for
fun
us.
or should we keep talking?
Been going for
2
hours and 15 minutes. About.
Yeah. I mean, you're still here, so.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, I'm just doing your thing.
Hopefully Jay will learn something from all of this. I hope that he watches our videos, to be honest with you.
I
He can
know.
learn something there.
Hashtag save Jay.
Yeah.
Doesn't Jay remind you of Clark Griswold? I've never thought about that before, but
I think he's got the Chevy hairline.
He
for
does.
Sure. He's got the Chevy Chase hairline.
Yeah. That's funny.
I haven't laughed this hard since your last video. Thank you. Thank
Aw.
you. I'm doing good tonight. Your laugh is contagious.
That makes me happy.
I agree.
I'm glad people are having fun.
Yeah, loving this. We have found our happy place. Yay!
Yay!
Mothman's loving it. Look, Mothman.
We have a Mothman Build-A-Bear, just so you know. And his name is Mothwell. And he's part of our family.
Knowing her spending habits, I'm curious about the legitimacy of her claims of her ex financially controlling her. Yeah, that seems like a one-sided story.
Absolutely.
We don't know the full story there. I would love to interview some of those exes at some point. So
That
if anyone
would
can
be-
put us in touch, slide into those DMs.
Seriously.
for
That'd be so
a
interesting.
larger project. That might
Yeah.
be fun. But yeah, that story seems sus right from the start.
Yeah.
He reminds me more of Cousin Eddie than Clark. I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
He's got more Cousin Eddie energy. Yeah, he probably had to control her finances, or else she'd fill the house with trinkets.
I bet that's partially why they got divorced, honestly.
Mm-hmm. CJ Todd, we're living vicariously with you, and we're glad you came along for this adventure.
I'm glad you come and joined us.
You came and you joined us.
Man, is there... What else have
we
we
ran
talked
through
about
most
yet?
of our talking points.
Yeah. Trying to think of what else we had thought about earlier. I'd like to know more about her Pennsylvania story.
We would too, to be honest with you.
It was very short.
Short-lived.
Very short.
Only a couple of months.
Yeah.
From our timeline that we put together, she probably moved to Pennsylvania in August or September of that year.
Yeah.
And again, by January of that following year, she had
She
basically
was in Florida.
moved in with Jay. So very short-lived. She said on camera a couple of times that she regrets ending her time in Pennsylvania so early, that she wished that she had spent some more time fleshing out her channel there. So.
Mm-hmm. She loves all the trinkets except for
hello,
her
by the way,
wedding
from
ring.
Hesperia in the high desert, fellow Californian. Yeah, you're not too far away.
Ooh, yeah.
How soon until Chris the Girl gets into the Necronomicon? Gondor.
I read something pretty bad. And
Yeah, she said she was only in Pennsylvania for 3 months before she went and started shacking up with Jay, abandoning her apartment while still paying for it. That was a weird.
That was so weird.
time.
Yeah.
Because she was in Florida from, I'm going to say January up until May or June of that year, when she had to go back and clear out her stuff. Because in the Dollywood video, when they go to Dollywood that first time, that is when they were on their way to drop her off.
Right, where she's like, I have to go back, and she was like crying and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she also lived in Arizona.
Yeah, that was with her ex-husband, right?
Yeah, her second ex-husband, who still resides there. And yeah, she went back to Arizona with Jay, and they did like Tombstone and all that. But she nuked those were part of the nuked videos from her channel. She just kept one up of her going around talking about
Sedona, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is crazy to me when she nuked all those videos that she privated, like the first video she ever did with Jay. And that is the one so at sad.
Hershey Park.
Yeah. And like if I was him and I saw that, how sad. Like why would, I mean, we know why she did that, but why would you do that?
Yeah, I mean, we talk about how like we're gonna table the thing about the ring, like that is, but like nuking those videos of her and him in the budding of their relationship, that tells
that is so sad.
Yeah, the wedding photos of her previous marriage. I don't know if I haven't seen anything of the first marriage, just from the second one, but those are out there if you look for them.
You can find them on Facebook.
Yeah. They're pretty easy to look at if you do some digging. Mm-hmm. His name isn't Roland, it's Mr. Balls, if you're nasty.
Ooh, okay.
I'm Mr. Balls. Do you all ever ponder that any of her 3 exes enjoy watching your work? I think about that all the time, and we've talked about that a couple of times. And I think that if we reached out to them for an interview, they'd be down.
Yeah.
Because, like, can you imagine?
I would be if
I
was that person. Yeah.
They obviously ended their relationships, probably for the reasons that probably everyone expects, and to see all of that highlighted in a funny YouTube channel, would be so cathartic.
Oh my gosh, I cannot imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've thought about that before. Of like, what would that look like if we tried to interview these people?
Well, first we got to interview the manager at the Hawthorne Hotel.
Yeah. Oh my God, we have a connection now. I'm so excited.
I have to hear your opinion on Jay's ancestry. Well, He's a man with a lot of connections, and he goes absolutely buck wild on Ancestry.com or whatever it is. That video recently where he's in the cemetery and he's like, I think that's my grandpa.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
Do you guys laugh all the time? Seems like you two are soulmates. Yes, we are,
do.
and yes, we do.
We're very lucky. Yes.
Very, very lucky, and always better together.
Yep.
Carpet dingle is always out of place.
Carpet dingle? Oh my gosh.
There's probably some dingles in those underoos that he had to mail back to poor Jenny Penny.
That's so funny. Oh my goodness.
My husband has a theory that Jay wasn't aware of the two ex-husbands, and that's why we saw a lack of them interacting recently. The table that statement.
I don't know.
I think that, like...
Maybe the first husband he
Yeah.
wasn't aware of, yeah.
I think that she, like, probably did some selective editing to her backstory when they first met.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
as they got deeper into things, information started to come out, and then at a certain point, he's in too deep for that to, like, really be a deal breaker.
Yeah. Wait, why are we talking about Joanna Parker? Oh my god. I will tell you, when the whole, like, Joanna Parker edit that he did, oh my god.
In the shopping video.
In the shopping video.
Was it just playing?
Was it? Okay. When she, like, shows up next to Chris, I, like, died. I didn't know that he did that he'd put that in, and it was just the funniest thing in the world to me. Oh my gosh. Freaking Joanna Parker.
And there were these really cute Joanna Parker Thanksgiving items, and I said I didn't need them.
Hey, Passing Through is here.
Yo,
oh my goodness.
Passing Through.
Yeah.
Glad you could make it, bud. Much love. Has anyone discussed how Chris originally was shooting her shot at Woo to no avail?
Oh, we have to talk about his Halloween shopping video from this last year. Oh my gosh. Because...
The one where he went to At Home with Kevin
Heimbach. Oh my goodness. He bought so much stuff and just like, yeah, I'll get that. Sure, why not? I'll get that. And we were just, when we first saw that, first of all, it was hilarious, the fact that he bought all this stuff. But then we were like, oh my god, Chris has to be like...
Salivating.
Yeah. How do I get with Adam right now? Look at all this stuff he's buying from At Home.
Yeah, unfortunately,
it is so funny.
Poor Jay, he was second choice, or maybe third or fourth.
Yeah, who knows?
But yeah, how's that working for you, Jay?
Her comments are still on his videos.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, I'll have to go back and look
Passing
for that.
through, bring the receipts.
Yeah, let us, if you know which ones, let us know, because that is funny. Man.
Shoot for the woo, and even if you miss, you'll end up with Tampa Jay. How about Queen Halloween with a Leatherface animatronic in the living room, afraid of children's dark rides? I can't, like, the Leatherface animatronic makes me so mad because she's never even seen Texas Chainsaw.
She will not watch the movies. It drives me up a wall. And now he's just living in the garage, and he probably won't come back into their new home either, you know?
He's not long for this.
I feel like that was a thing where, oh my gosh, we're getting gifted a free animatronic. I have to act excited about it, even though it's not the one that I want, you know?
If I remember correctly, they were offered...
But they got to choose.
They were offered a choice of, like, 4 different ones.
Yeah.
And Jay, being a huge Texas Chainsaw fan, was Chainsaw. She hates Terrifier, but also wears a shirt of it. Yeah, we touched on that earlier, but yeah,
drives
that
us crazy.
Grinds my gears.
Yes.
Because yeah, again, she bought the Terrifier shirt at HHN when we were there the same night.
Yep.
And the only reason we tacked HHN onto that trip was to do the Terrifier Wet Path because we are big Terrifier fans.
Yeah. Also drove me insane of how, and I know we highlighted it in the video, but at HHN they had that really awesome walkthrough of the cat lady and all the scary cats coming at you, and it was so cool. But her commentary was, "Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's adorable," and I'm like, "No, this is not cute and adorable. Stop it."
Do you think Chris's 180 change on Disney World was healthy? Absolutely not. Her
oh my gosh.
relationship with Disney is very unhealthy.
So unhealthy.
That company lives rent free in her mind, and that's the reason why they left Florida so specifically.
Okay, we have to tell them. So we got engaged at Disneyland. He proposed to me on the Tower of Terror ride.
Yeah, right at the top.
At the top,
right before
when
the
it takes
drop.
the photo. We're huge Disney people for a long time. And so that was obviously our ride. That was our thing. And in 17 or 16, I want to say, they announced that it was going to be changing to a Guardians of the Galaxy theme. And I was pissed. Like, how could they do this? Oh my gosh. However, I didn't say we need to move to a different state.
Yeah, we didn't leave California just because they
changed the ride that we got engaged on. And the ride is fun. It's still fun.
Ride.
It's a great ride. And I always just compare that to her being so insane about, like, I have to get out of Florida because they're changing all my things. And I'm like, dude, we got engaged at Disneyland and they changed it. So
yeah, I don't know why she was so up in a wad about Dinosaur too, because it's not like she would ride it.
No. Yeah. It's insane.
She definitely said in one of her Knoebels videos that she was scared of animatronics. She flip-flops on that so much because, like, when they went to Epic, she was like, oh, yay, there's animatronics everywhere. Look at that, Disney. Mm-hmm. But now she's afraid of some, but not afraid of others. She wants animatronics, but she also hates them. She's all the things. She does all the things. She feels all the things. She's a chump.
The Jurassic Dark ride thing specifically really pissed us off of how she acted like she was so terrified on it. I feel like it's this weird cry for attention of, like, the I'm adorkable, like, sort of thing. Like, oh, isn't it quirky that I think animatronics in water are scary? Because, come on. Like, it just, yeah.
Yeah, what do they call it? Submechanophobia?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people just think that's a fun word
to say. I think people definitely have that, but I think it, like, got into the, I don't know, vocabulary and, I don't know, whatever.
Disney owes Chris major apologies. Yes, they had better send her a care package full of props from the Muppet Vision 3D.
Yes.
When she flipped off the camera and said, F you, Disney, she lost my respect. Good for you, Larissa.
Us
because
too.
That was like a real slip of the mask sort of moment.
It was. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll never go to Trans World, though. She'd shit her diaper. I don't think she even likes going through haunts, to be honest with you.
I don't think she does.
There's the last couple ones that she's been through have really took a toll on her. Mm-hmm. She was really, really tough to get through, so...
One other deep cut is the only shred of info on Jay's basketball career online is a local news article saying he put in a layup. He's a hero. He won the game. That is so funny. Oh my gosh.
The opening someone shouted out the opening of his birthday gift, a tractor.
Yes.
And the boot sound.
Yep.
Yeah, I know he's big into, like, that specific tractor, but, like, who gets a little tractor toy on their birthday?
Happy birthday.
His birthday bash. She needs more blush. It's not on her forehead yet. I agree. Just make her whole face made out of blush.
Not to brag. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I'm glad you guys are still having a good time. Looks like 135.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Hey, we got passing through in here, so people are coming through.
Party's started now. It's past 8. The party isn't over.
I bet she's gonna be moving closer to the at-home.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, just remember, folks. Jay's a veteran. He considered joining the Air Force.
Thank you.
Thanks
Jay.
for your consideration, Jay.
Your consideration of service.
Oh, Mike Lightyear, I generally think snark content is fucked, but you guys are the exception. Well, I appreciate that you enjoy our stuff.
Aww.
I wouldn't say that snark content is fucked necessarily, but it's definitely a grab bag. You pick what you like, you just ignore the rest.
But that's nice. Thank you. Yeah. We try not to be,
Well, we let the content kind of speak for itself. And
yeah.
Tell a story with it.
Yeah.
Chris looks like Grandpa Munster. That was my great-great-grandpa. Grandpa Munster.
Grandpa Munster. Oh my gosh.
Passing through, you were both amazing, ATFT. No one does it better. We appreciate that, man. We love what you do, and we love catching up with your videos. We usually have them on when we're cooking dinner or something like that.
Yeah, we always catch up on it. Yeah,
even though we
even
don't
if we
comment
don't
all the
comment,
time,
we're always watching. Yeah.
We're always watching.
Oh my goodness.
Jay, thanks for your service. Thanks
you,
for
Jay.
considering. He was honored to consider joining the Air Force.
What are we doing for Easterween? Are there any horror Easter movies? Like, are there any like scary Easter bunny movies that we've never seen?
Passion of the Christ. I think that's kind of an untapped
Is
market.
that a thing? We on St. Patrick's Day we watched Leprechaun 3.
Yeah.
It takes place in Las Vegas, and it was very fun movie.
When is the new vid coming out? We are kind of in the early stages of production on one.
Yeah.
We're just kind of busy with life and things right now, but
that's kind of why we wanted to try to do this and see how it went. Yeah, I started working on a Dragon Con video. Mm-hmm. So there's that.
Convention deep dive
of her announcement, her big announcement about the panel, and I'm gonna try to cut it in between her having a really bad time at conventions because she doesn't like them.
There's one convention, I forget which one it was, but it's a smaller convention. It's not even that big.
It's not even big,
but she literally has to go walk across the street and take a break because she says that she's so overwhelmed and she might not ever do a convention ever again.
Yeah. So there's that.
Do you like her cooking videos? Not really.
No.
I think that those are very performative because we know that she's just eating cheese and carbs. Like she's just literally eating like pizza. All the time. I think it's because of this Nourish sponsorship that she has. I think that's that's why she's doing this sort of gut health stuff. Mm-hmm. And then after that kind of sunsets, I think it's just right back to the cheese roll-ups.
Just a tortilla and cheese. Ooh, who else loves Jay's side mouth split spider webs?
Spider webs, that's a good way to go.
That's a good way to put it,
We always make fun of the dot. The little white dot right in the center of his bottom
of his lip.
That always pops up. I try to highlight it when I can, but the footage kind of breaks up when you zoom in that much. But we got the sweater. Look at the sweater. But the dot always makes an appearance.
Yeah, we're always like, oh my god, the dot is back.
Someone said is there an Easter setting for Critters? It's been a while since I watched that one, so I'm not positive. But Donnie Darko, yes, as the Demon Bunny.
Oh yeah,
that's a classic.
Fun to watch.
For Juneteenth-ween, I'm doing Django Man.
Juneteenth-ween. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious.
I hate when she says that she gets so many questions on how she does her makeup and what's her routine.
Yeah.
Not to brag.
But. Oh my gosh, I know. It's funny when she posted that the not to brag video and then said that like the woman in wherever she was, Sephora or Ulta, was like, oh, what blush are you wearing? I was like, she probably was just being nice as like, you work at the
customer
store.
Service.
You're just doing customer service and trying to like sell her something. And Chris took it as like this huge compliment.
Not to brag. I've seen on the video the count totals are coming up. Do we have Grifter Alert in the chat from Reddit?
Oh,
I'm wondering if Grifter Alert is here. If you don't mind raising a hand if you're here. Shout out to you.
Man.
Let's see. Will Bella attempt to find a new family during this move? See, that is like Homeward Bound, the Bella story.
Can we adopt Bella?
That is a movie that I would watch of just Bella's adventures trying to find a new family.
Seriously. She's such a good dog, and now she's going to have to put up with Daisy full time. Ugh.
The fights.
Bring on the dog fights. The dog fights.
Can you imagine walking through the parking lot and seeing Chris talking to nobody?
That's she has social anxiety, though, right?
Yeah. There's been a couple people on the sub that have mentioned that they've kind of run into her in the wild before as she's filming and not like said anything, but just kind of observed lightly.
Yeah.
That has to be the most bizarre thing to just kind of like
Oh
be
my
a fly on the
gosh,
wall
yeah.
for. She gets makeup tips from Emily Grimleaf.
Aww.
She's doing her best.
Yeah.
Would July 4th be considered Wiener Ween? Because, you know, the hot dogs.
The hot dogs.
Can you give us a sneak peek into the creative process?
Ooh, that's a good
How do you
question.
choose sound effects, for example, Chris's mom's jump scare in the holiday baking episode? I've built up a little library of sound effects that I use on the regular, like the Inception Brom.
Yeah.
If you remember the Brom, that's from the Inception trailer back in the day. If you know, you know. The jump scare is just, I literally just, you know, in a sound effects library find the best sounding jump scare.
Yeah.
But it's really just about the feeling of like, as you know, we get the cut together, we have all the pieces in place, and then you do the polish pass where you add all the stuff on top.
Yep.
And it's really just kind of like finding where you feel like a joke should go.
Yeah.
You know, where you need a beat or an accent on something. A lot of the times when we're slowing their voices down, it's to like highlight it.
Yeah, like what they are saying, like
yeah. In
listening
addition
to
to
this.
it sounding
and then
funny.
sometimes it's really funny, like the ghosties playing volleyball. That's
Yeah.
just hilarious.
Yeah, and then the music, the sax music that I pull. There's one guy in the comments of the videos that shouts out the sax music every time I use it. But I go on YouTube and I search for small creators who do covers of the song that I want to use. And it's always fun to highlight those people because, you know, they are just doing it for fun and doing a really good job. And there's one guy who I've used like 7 or 8 of his sax covers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we just kind of do what makes us laugh. And a lot of times either I'm working on a cut and she hasn't seen it, or she's working on a cut and I haven't seen it, and we add things that just to make each other laugh.
Yeah.
And it's great to hear that it's connecting with you guys because a
Yeah.
lot of it is just in jokes for the 2
We're
of
like,
us.
I hope somebody else thinks this is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little window into the creative process.
Chris the girl's brother is a mystery. I agree with that. She mentions him every now and then. From what we know, I think he lives in
The Pacific Northwest, I think,
Yeah.
Oregon, Washington, one of those.
yeah. And it seems like they don't ever see each other.
Yeah, it seems like it's one of those, as you grow into an adult and maybe you didn't have a strong relationship as kids, you just kind of grow apart.
Sure.
So.
But yeah, I see people talking about her dad too. It's like the only thing she's really talked about him is that she was in the church programs and stuff. So
yeah,
we don't
I
really
think
know
that
much about
her
that.
dad is a Latina descent
Yeah.
and was a pastor at a church.
Yes. Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
That's what we
But
know.
that's like all that we
And
know.
I don't think that they have a relationship at this point
Yeah.
with her
Who
dad.
knows?
Let's see. Just catching up on the chat
Yeah,
a
we're
little
just-
bit. We're a little bit behind.
Yeah.
What video edit software do you use? We use iMovie.
No.
No, we use Premiere
No
Pro.
shade on iMovie.
Yeah.
No, we use Premiere Pro, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
use
our
for like, our
jobs.
job
Yeah.
stuff. So it's a great tool, and all the motion graphics and stuff are in After Effects. By the way, the fart placements are some of my favorite moments. Please keep that up. The one with the mantle was amazing. Look, I'll throw a fart in all day long.
Absolutely.
Chris the girl's mother legit jump scared me in the last 2 videos. Has anyone visited any good museums lately? Museums. Poor Jay couldn't even get a PS5 for Christmas, but she can
Nope.
spend. It was about
Yeah.
$10K in Halloween decor. Look,
Yep.
Poor Jay, he's gonna be asking for that PS5.
He's never gonna
He's
get
never
it.
gonna get it. I'm so glad that Mama Jay got him
The
that
jersey.
TJ Watt jersey.
Yeah.
I remember my wife and I meeting Jay at SharkCon. Chris
Ooh.
stuck her head around the corner like a vulture. Oh, Morbs, you did that? That's crazy.
Wow. What was that like? What was Jay like?
Yeah. Tell us more about that
Yeah.
experience. I need a little deep dive on that. Carpetbagger versus Jay Texas Death Ladder match.
Oh
Who
my
wins?
god. Well, Carpetbagger
He's a wrestler.
He's a wrestler.
I think he has more experience, but I
Yeah.
think Jay's gonna edge him out.
Yeah.
Just because Jay has watched a lot of old Hulk Hogan tapes, probably.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel bad for Jay. Chris is just using him, probably feeding off his life force. Once the parents move in, the ritual will be complete, and what is left of Jay will be sacrificed. I totally agree.
Totally
with that.
agree.
Yeah, I think that once the dust settles, I think that's going to be the next step is to phase Jay out. Yep. Salad bar only.
Yes.
Let's see. Truthfully, I rode 2 roller coasters with Jay, and he never yelled like a little kid like he does in his videos. Yeah, I think that's all for the camera.
Absolutely. Yeah.
On your production process, I thought you guys were using artificial intelligence to scan their videos for similarities. Nope. If there is such a thing, because the things pulled out are epic. We do not use AI
at all.
The only thing that we use AI for is there's 2 things. Premiere auto-generates a transcript of a video, so we use that to just kind of skim. The second thing is when she started to put music beds under her videos, we use an AI tool to remove the music so we can get it clean.
Yep.
When Jay got his new car and Chris was absolutely miserable and jealous, that video had a lot of genuine Chris personality. Horrible attitude. She isn't fooling anyone. Yeah.
Yep.
Rumor has it that Jay is related and a descendant of Chris's dad. Look,
gosh.
Jay's related to all of us. All of us have a little bit of Jay in them. Let's see. Surprised she didn't get him a salad for Christmas. I dream about carpet dingle eating. That is a cursed sentence. That's a cursed sentence.
Carpet dingle is like
carpet
the
dingle
funniest
is
thing.
eating now.
Oh my word, that is so funny.
Chris is Clearski the Creeper. That guy seems weird. I've not really watched Clearski the Creeper.
I have no idea who that is.
I just remember catching some of them in Roland's videos. Shout out to Roland.
Oh.
Back in the day, but he just seems
I don't remember.
Oh, Morbs. He seemed annoyed that he got interrupted, but we were brief. Chris actually didn't introduce herself, which was awkward. We met Adam at a horror convention, and he was nice. Yeah, we ran into Adam at Midsummer Scream last year.
2 years ago. We didn't say anything, hello. But we were like, oh, there he is. And he was with Ordinary Adventures. They were like all having a little chat, so we didn't say anything, but it was cool to see them from afar. Yeah.
Oh, it was funny. The other day, or like a couple of weeks ago, it was the weekend of Adam the Woo's celebration of life.
Yeah.
I mentioned earlier, we were up in Orange County for a couple concerts, but we popped into Universal Studios for an evening.
Yeah.
And not 10 steps into the park, we passed by freaking Kevin Heimbach.
Him and his, are they engaged
I think they're
or just dating? I think
Kevin
they're just dating.
and the lady Kevin.
Yeah.
But they were walking like 15 feet apart.
They were so far apart from each other, and he had like his gigantic camera around his neck, and they just looked miserable. It was really, we were like, oh my god, look at that, he's right there. It was funny.
A lot of people dunking on Jacob in here. Let's get Demonic Abyss in the chat.
Seriously,
Jacob
I would love
is a
to
fucking
talk to
leprechaun. Jacob is a caveman leprechaun. I enjoy drunk Jacob the Carpetbagger.
That is my favorite thing ever. When he goes on his lives and he's like wasted and like yelling at people. It is so funny. So yes, it is hilarious.
Passing Through says the Swedes on YouTube flustered Jay so much on his early live streams purely by saying thanks for the sunglasses. Jay angrily ended a stream saying, I haven't given out any glasses.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The difference between Chris and Hershey at the start versus now makes you realize that she absolutely is not the same person. I totally agree.
Totally agree.
Yeah, it seems like she is a personality changer. Like she will just change her personality based on whatever goal she wants to achieve.
Be with or whatever, yeah.
So we will see what happens next. Yeah, like the content recently has just been so unfocused and like scatterbrained that it seems like she doesn't even know who she is.
Yeah. Yes, the carpetbagger lecturing us live in Key West was priceless. Yeah, that is like my favorite carpetbagger thing. Aside from Top Thrill Dragster ride, that is like the funniest thing. Oh my gosh. He's like on the street. He's just like out on the street yelling into his phone. Oh man.
I've met Mothman says I've met Carpetbagger at the Mothman Fest a few times. Were you like a celebrity there?
Mothman went to the Mothman Fest. Holy crap.
Yeah, were you like the feature guest?
Where is the Mothman Festival? Because I want to go to that. That sounds awesome.
I hate how Bagger has to feed the camera when he eats.
Ugh, yeah, he's so gross.
Like, man, I don't know, because I know he's been bragging recently that the eating stuff gets him more views.
Yeah,
I don't know how you track those metrics, but also like
he's
that's
gross.
Real weird energy there. We all know Amanda keeps Brad in line. That is why he's not allowed to talk much and always looks unhappy. Now he wants to act like Chris's knight in shining armor. Yeah, we touched on it earlier in the stream, but Brad showing up on the subreddit was just the most bizarre thing.
Just weird.
I'm sure Amanda found out about it, and that's why he deleted a bunch of his comments and stuff. But can you imagine if Chris found out that he was refreshing Reddit while in the car driving somewhere with them?
How awkward.
Very
why
weird.
was he doing that?
Yeah, and for what benefit? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I was trying to rack my brain all weekend of what he was getting out of that.
Yeah.
And I think it was self-validation of like, oh, they're not making fun of me.
Yeah.
And it was also to try to drive some engagement.
Try to get people to watch his stuff, yeah.
Who will be in the Blues Brothers car this year? Chris? Look, George, Greg's Game Room, he's going to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Explorer and Ryan probably going to be there as well. Bagger, I don't know if Bagger's going to make it out. We got to round out Chris.
Can we get Hollywood George to be in the car?
Let's get Hollywood George
Please.
in the Blues Brothers car.
Get Hollywood George in there.
Let's get Zonk in there, too.
He'd be too nervous because he'd be getting more than 5 views.
Let me say something nice about Chris. She has nice teeth. Okay. Amanda and Brad are just star chasers. I think Chris and Jay were genuine in hosting them, and Brad exploited it.
I agree.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's performative all around. I think that Chris, like, her cleaning and getting the thing, all the things ready for them, that was just weird. Passing Through did some good coverage of that.
Her little Wi-Fi sign that she bought. Why would you buy that?
That's a Post-it note. That's accomplished in a Post-it note.
Unless you have like an Airbnb, why would you buy that? Yes, Scratch and Slash.
Oh, yeah.
They need to be in the car. Please.
Let's get Jeremy and Renee in there. Lester, I hope you have fun binging Zonk. I would start with the video at the memorial.
Yeah.
Just to get an idea. Life, just to get that idea, and then I don't know.
Some of his videos are like we were like we can't watch this, but like some of them, we watched all the way through. Okay, there was
when he does the channel update videos. Those are good.
Yeah. There was one where he was talking about Star Wars. Sorry, I have to talk about it. And he was like, I don't even know why he was talking about Star Wars, but he was like, if anybody, like, I knew the first 3 Star Wars movies so well when I was younger that if anybody said a sentence from one of the movies, I would know which movie it was from.
Good for you,
okay,
man.
Buddy. Okay. Just really funny stuff.
Yeah, people are talking about the gift basket with soap and toenail clippers. Like, come on, man.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we've had friends visit from out of state and stay with us as well, and it's
Sorry, all the comments about Zonk are making me laugh so hard.
We're gonna blow up Zonk's channel.
He's gonna be like, oh no, what happened? All these people are watching me.
The trolls are after me.
The hate cult. 1
minute Zonk has 1 view, the next he gets a small plaque with his name on it in Celebration, Florida. Oh man, that's great.
Sorry.
Jacob the Carpetbagger is a great channel. Good for you.
Okay. I knew it was over when Chris took Jay's and her portrait down off the mantle when they first moved in. I was the one that told Jay to fix her engagement ring ASAP that she probably broke on purpose. Yeah. I agree. Taking down the portrait, that was
mantle,
that was
yeah.
so like nice, like a sweet gesture of him, and I feel like she hated it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
The zonk effect. Call into K-Rock and get him to talk about zonk.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, the ball adjusts from Tampa J. Did that just play on the screen? Or did you just think about that? Because that was
an all-timer moment.
Yeah, that one I had in my back pocket for a while.
Yep.
What do you think Jay did with the socks if Amanda left them behind? I think you know the answer to that question.
Sorry, all the Zonk comments are so
Zonk
funny.
is life.
Make Zonk great again. Zonk is never all alone. At least Zonk is he's like in a happy marriage.
I'm gonna
and
throw
he's like a kid and stuff. Like, at least he's
Yeah, he's got like a teenage daughter that they drag out to cringy K-Rock events.
His poor daughter. They were like, "You're coming to this K-Rock thing with us, and we're gonna make you talk to like the young guy on K-Rock because we think you have a crush on him." Poor girl. It was so awkward to watch.
I like his wife though. His wife seems nice.
His wife is cool. Yeah.
Oh, also they're regulars at Red Robin.
oh my god, that was so funny. He like went on a little rant in one of his videos. Sorry, zonk ahead. He went on a little like rant in one of his videos that him and his wife are regulars at their local Red Robin, and they are friends with the bartender. Her name is Bree, and she had a baby recently.
Shout out to Bree at the Simi Valley Red Robin.
Red Robin. I was like, that's great. I love that for them.
All right, let's get Zonk to 1,000 tonight.
Oh,
we
God,
did it for.
He's gonna freak out.
We did it for Scratch and Slash. Let's do it for them. Okay. Yes, Red Robin the burger spot.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
So funny.
Okay. So how's the Chris the Hermit channel doing? Not good.
No new videos.
Yeah. We put it in a video, but on one of her members' lives, she basically dismissed it as like, "I'll put out another one of those someday."
Someday.
It's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
That was dead on arrival.
Yep.
So.
Which is so funny. For some reason, she thought that was gonna just like take off, and she was gonna get a bunch of views and subscribers, and it's just like,
Zoncomedia's running wild, brother.
hashtag endless pride.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Passing through, Bree needs to join the the corridor of the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
of
the Hall of
yours.
Fame. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Bree.
That poor girl. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the bird watching. Where did that just was like absolutely dead on arrival. She picks up these hobbies and
yeah,
they just go nowhere. There's still 143 of you freaks hanging out with us. Oh my gosh,
it's been almost 3 hours.
We've been going almost 3 hours.
Holy cow. Okay, should I poke the sore subject with passing through and Kenny? Since he's here.
Oh, yeah, you want to talk about Kenny?
I don't want to make it weird. But also I kind of want to talk about it.
Okay, so when we shouted out a bunch of vloggers earlier that we actually enjoy and we like their content. And up until about a month ago, I would have included Please Stop Vlogging in that list. And then he had to go and do a really nasty thing and punch down at Passing Through, and that put a real bad taste in our mouth.
It made us so mad because he does that, because he takes other vloggers' stuff and puts it in his videos and critiques it, and he just had to decide.
That's how we found his channel.
Yeah, that's literally how we found his channel, and we really liked him. He's really funny, his editing is really good and stuff, but man, he had to just like, I don't know why he's doing that. And then he did it again recently.
Yeah, he doubled down
on it. And it was just so, like, mean-spirited. Like, it wasn't even funny. It was just mean. Mm-hmm. And, like, you know, we're not mean. We're not ever trying to be mean. And he was just being, like, a jerk about it.
So, unfortunately, Kenny over at Please Stop Vlogging is on the shit list.
I know.
He made the
list. It really
list.
sucks. It really sucks because his stuff was really good. But
Did you guys
know.
ever watch
You guys
him?
know who we're talking about? Yeah.
I know Passing Through knows. And
Yeah.
big ups to you, Passing Through,
Yeah.
for taking that off the
For
off
just
the shoulder.
being mature about
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Because he was not. Nobody knows who we're talking about.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just a vendetta of mine.
Yeah, little boy
totally.
Kenny was being the old man on the front porch. It was very much like old man yells at cloud.
I understand that he was friends with Adam and he probably got like weirdly butthurt by all of that, but like it wasn't about that or him. I don't know. Just weird.
Hell yeah, Passing Through.
Yes.
I enjoy the fact that I get higher views than Kenny and will eventually surpass him in subs.
Yes.
Absolutely. I think that's the only reason he came after you is because he saw that he's got real big he's just jealous, you know, like he's just jealous that
the people always say that us, like, we're the jealous ones and whatever, and I'm like, no, I'm not jealous of you, but I feel like Kenny really did want to be a vlogger, like,
yeah,
for real.
he really wanted to make it, and it's just like he didn't make it, and
Yeah.
now he's just salty about it.
Yeah. It's sad. I don't like it.
People are talking about Cobra Craft wands. I don't know what
What
those
is that?
are.
Sorry. What is that? Where, like, Kenny sucks, yeah.
Yeah, I watched him and liked him until he pulled that crap.
Yeah.
Agree, Melissa. Agree.
Agree. Yeah.
At least we still have Zonk.
Hell yeah. Always have Zonk.
Look, if Zonk pulls a Kenny and talks about
Oh my
us,
god.
oh no, oh no,
He is. You better get ready, Zonk. Get ready.
I'll meet you at the Red Robin.
Oh my gosh. Zonk killed Kenny.
Okay, Cobra Craft wands was from King Cobra JFS. Go down that rabbit hole. All right, add it to the list. Magic wands. Oh, he died? Oh my gosh. That's
Wait, what?
this King Cobra JFS.
Oh,
I guess
oh my
he
gosh.
died.
Oh, that's sad. Jeez.
Passing Through says, I've never seen his videos. I was told by a multiple people.
I'm not
of course."
surprised. Yeah. We kind of just like found him through the grapevine of other.
I think it was just a suggested video.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he did the documentary of Adam.
Yeah.
So that's his
I
calling
think
card.
that's how we found him, actually. Yeah.
And then he did a number of documentaries on independent wrestlers.
Yeah.
And those were pretty good for, I guess, what they were. But
Yeah.
you know, it's not getting into any festivals, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Maybe Kenny's just miserable because he lives in Baltimore.
Maybe.
Like, I watched The Wire. It doesn't seem like a great city. I'm surprised Chris doesn't use the word ghosties as much as Jade the Libra. I don't know. She uses it pretty often.
She does.
Yeah.
She also like kept saying she wanted to make a ghosty theme at some point, and that's why I have to collect all the ghosties. This, you know, like she wants to do a ghosty theme one year, and she wants to do a jack-o'-lantern theme one year when she already has like 1,000 jack-o'-lanterns. So.
So just to clarify one thing about Zonk, he
Yeah.
didn't know who Adam was when he died,
Nope.
and 2 months later released a video titled "I Want to Write a Eulogy for
Yes.
Adam Wu for his father."
Yes.
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 This guy has such main character energy. So Zonk's story is that he was watching Justin Scarred, and Justin Scarred was like, "My friend Adam the Woo died."
Yeah.
And Zonk was like, "I don't know who Adam the Woo is. I'm gonna go watch his channel." And then after watching a bunch of his videos, was like, "I'm gonna start vlogging too."
And I'm gonna go to his celebration of life, and even though I have no idea who this person is. Yeah, that's his story. Yeah. Good on you, Zonk.
Good on you. Chase Beard is a ghosty. Yeah, as a person with a okay beard, I'd say it's okay.
Yeah, you have a nice beard.
It's full at least.
It's full.
He should shave.
He should shave. Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh. Stop trying. Yeah.
It's like 14-year-old boy growing out the little mustache. You gotta subscribe to this Zonk character. I'll put it up again. Okay, we need to get him to 1,000 tonight.
Gosh. I'm so glad we got scratch and slash over 1,000. But
That
oh
was
my
an
god,
achievement. That was
I'm
what
like
makes the
genuinely really
live
excited
stream
about that.
absolutely
But
worth
good
it.
lord, Zonk he's gonna freak out because, yeah, in one of his videos he was like.
We're so close to 1,000.
No, not scratch and slash Zonk.
Oh,
where
yeah.
he was like, yesterday I had 5 subscribers and now I have 400 after his Adam video, and he like didn't know what to do about it. He was like all nervous.
Passing through nothing like the wild days of 2017-18. Bagger calling my work. Netflix at the time and threats from the baguettes.
What?
Oh boy, that is that's pretty funny.
That is funny.
That sucks, but also is the parasocial relationship that these people have with their idols is absolutely wild.
Yeah, that is wild.
Wow.
That's
crazy. What were they threatening you with?
Yeah, what did he say?
I'm gonna come up to Netflix and
what's he gonna do?
I'm gonna eat in front of you.
Yeah. Get ready.
Well, I'm really happy with all the Zonk chat tonight.
I'm just glad that people aren't annoyed with us. I think it's so funny. Oh my goodness. Gosh, yeah. What are we at? Who's still watching?
Still 130.
Wow.
You guys are hanging in there.
This is
you guys
crazy.
are doing really good.
Where are you guys? Like, where are you located?
Yeah, so we're in Southern California.
Southern California, yeah.
Where are you guys? Like, where were you reaching to? Brittany subscribed to Zonk. Let's
Hell
get his
yeah.
numbers up. Let's make him scared.
Let's make K-Rock notice him.
Zonk at 494. Yeah.
Okay.
We need more Zonk lore. Okay. Well, let's just all the Zonkin things is coming soon.
Oh my gosh.
Passing through long story short, Bagger demanded to talk to my boss.
What?
I was a contractor, so they told him to kick rocks. He claimed I was a harasser. Good on you.
Gosh.
That's absolutely terrible.
Isn't that funny though? Because didn't Carpetbagger quit his job because people were like calling,
I think so, yeah.
like similar, like because he was like a social worker, right?
Yeah.
And so they were like calling about him, and they were like, you have to quit your YouTube channel or quit your job, and he quit his job.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Checking in from Florida, LA.
Nice.
Florida, Vegas, baby. We'll be there for
Awesome.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Chicago, Missouri, Lower Alabama. Shout out to my Mobile folks. New Orleans, Louisiana, or Indiana, Florida, Biloxi. Subscribe to Zonk. Hell yeah. Tennessee. We'll be there in May.
We'll be there at the end of May, yeah.
Oregon, not Celebration, Florida.
Okay.
England. Oh my gosh. Is it like
what time is it there? Yeah.
Top of the morning to you. Arizona, South Carolina, Monterey, Dollywood. Florida, North Dakota, Chicago, Massachusetts.
Wow, you guys are staying up late.
Georgia. You guys are awesome.
This is so cool.
Yeah, Atlantean is from Antarctica. Is that for real, or you just Planet Zonk? Hell yeah. That's where I live in my dreams, baby. Planet Zonk.
I live on the Red Robin on Planet Zonk.
You two will never accidentally show up in a Bagger video since he focuses on his giant face 99%
absolutely
of the time.
not. No.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
If I ran into Bagger, I'd buy him some shots and try to get him to go live.
Yeah, get him drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go live, buddy.
Well, you guys are awesome.
This is so cool.
Yeah, very cool. Zonk's in Simi Valley, so we know where he's at. I did a video saying what did Bagger expect when he accidentally leaked his info online about people calling his work. He claimed I okayed his harassment.
Oh my god.
Mind you, I had like 300 subs.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap, he called your work and you only had 300 subs. I'm gonna call Zonk's work. I mean, for no reason. That would be like us calling on Zonk with somebody who doesn't even have 500 subs. That's insane.
Wow. Morb's got work in the morning, but Zonk it. That's
Zonk it.
That's the new heck it.
Hell
it's just
yeah.
Zonk it. Yeah. This is tickling her.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm laughing so much. Oh my gosh. Drunk bagger is the best bagger. I 100% agree.
Bagger fans got mad on one of his live streams when he would give all of his attention to the trolls and not the fans donating to him. His live streams are really bizarre because he'll just sit there silently for minutes.
It's so weird. And
until a super chat comes through.
And then, it's like he just wants to interact with the people that are, like, saying mean things versus people who are, I don't know. What the heck, man?
You guys are crazy.
ZonkCon
Shelf
2020.
it. Heck it. Zonk it. Pop it. Look. ZonkCon 2027. Let's make it 2026. Let's have ZonkCon meet up at the Red Robin in Simi Valley.
We can make this happen, you guys. Come on.
That's where SnarkCon is going on at the Simi Valley Red Robin. Bree is going to be pouring shots for everybody.
It's going to be crazy.
Jacob's ex divorced him because she didn't want to be left at home all the time like Jen in order to mail out all his junk while he's out having fun. I don't blame her. Zonk is the future of YouTube. Aaron, I'm excited for you to enter the Zonk because
oh my God,
you'll
please
enjoy
give
it.
Zonk a shout out. That would be so funny. Oh, he would freak out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Sorry, we've just been like literally joking about Zonk for the past few days back and forth with each other. And it's one of those of like, how do we tell people about this guy without sounding like crazy people? And here we are.
You guys get it.
We found our people. Zonk for president. Yes.
I'll take it.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, have you guys been following the Jenny saga? I know it's been in Zonk will definitely be a part of my next video.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's do it. Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, how's the general opinion on Jenny Penny? Are you guys watching that
we
stuff?
have not caught up with her
I know
recently,
she's
but
going
like
through some denture troubles, but good for her for getting the help that she needs with that.
We need a song. Think about K-Rock. K-Rock play the song on the radio.
William Chastain's gonna walk from Georgia to ZonkCon 2026. It's a long walk to the Simi Valley Red Robin.
Worth it.
He's getting Mickey Mouse dinner parties, and she's teethless and in pain and stuck in snow.
Oh man, I felt so awful for her when she like got into the car accident.
Yeah.
And then he
terrible.
still went on vacation without her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That tells you a lot.
Yep.
Does Zonk know that you guys exist? Absolutely
No,
not.
Absolutely not.
Well, if
Maybe
if
he will
Zonk
now.
didn't know that Adam the Woo existed until like 3 months ago,
Yeah, that's true.
then he definitely doesn't know who Jay and Chris are, which means he probably doesn't even know who we are. Yeah.
Yep.
So 5 more and Zonk will be at
my
500.
gosh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah. Morb says, I'm hoping she can get temporaries before her trip.
Yeah.
She seemed pretty upset. Oh yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah, my dad got dentures probably like 15 years ago, and that was a transition. It was a change.
Yeah.
So
that's a huge transition. Yeah. Oh my god.
what is Zonk's Red Robin order? Well, he didn't go into it,
Ooh.
but we can speculate. You know,
We could all comment on that video and ask.
Yeah, everybody go on the video
I don't
where
remember which one that it was that he talked about going the Red Robin. It was like at the very end of one of his videos with him and his wife. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
We'll find it. Post it somewhere.
There's a 0% chance that Jacob takes Jenny to Europe, right? Is he planning on going to Europe? That's probably not going to happen. Yeah.
Zonk ahead.
Glory to Zonk. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
So how about Jay's Star Wars tour?
Oh, did that comment go away? That was weird.
Yeah, you're checking. Okay, so let me talk about the Lucasfilm thing because that is something that I kind of wanted to touch on.
Yeah.
He put out this video where he got a very special treat. A viewer asked if he would like to tour Lucasfilm in San Francisco.
Yeah.
And he got to go, and he like absolutely that's a bucket list item.
Totally.
That is not
Oh
a
my
normal
gosh.
thing.
Yeah.
And he freaking made me so angry because he kept naming things wrong even though the signs were like right there.
Yeah.
I'm a big like fan of that
We're
era of
huge
film
Star
history.
Wars people. Yeah.
Especially the ILM technology that
Yes.
was developed for those movies. So
Yes.
him not even knowing what the Dijkstraflex was, and he's standing right in front of it, just sent me up a freaking wall. But yeah, so he took that video down, and it's probably because he filmed something that he wasn't supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't do any research.
I'm so curious about that. Like, what did he get in trouble for that he had to take it down? They must have sent him like a message of like, hey, dude, not allowed to show that or something. Who knows?
Yeah. Someone asked Zonk's channel.
His channel name. Yeah, just,
so
just leave it up.
Leave it up here.
Can you make it smaller so it's not covering Chris's face? There you go. Okay.
So Zonk, be with us right here in the corner.
All the Zonkin things. Yep.
We did learn Jay can't say Jumanji from that video. Yes.
Yes.
He is a tough time with all that stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Jay got his friend fired. I sure hope not, because, man.
Could
you imagine I work at Lucasfilm and I got fired because of freaking Tampa Jay?
Oh my gosh. That would be horrible.
Cher, Bono, Prince, then Zonk.
Zonk.
See, that is a K-Rock lineup.
That is. Oh my god.
I just Zonk scribed.
Sorry. Oh my goodness.
All right, we've been going for 3 hours and 15 minutes, and I finally need to take a bathroom break. So
Okay.
I'm going to have you hold down the fort.
Just me here for a minute. What do you guys want to talk about while he goes? Yeah. Is everybody still having fun? Is everybody having a good time? Is anybody out there? Hello. No one's saying anything now. Oh my gosh. You guys all left because it's just me. Maybe I need to refresh. What am I doing here? Zonk is stronger than their engagement. Absolutely he is. Oh my goodness. You guys, I cannot tell you how much I've been laughing about Zonk for the past day. This is just like tickling me so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, can you please have super chats enabled next time so I can send you cash for your own Salem sweater? Oh my goodness. I would, yes. No, I mean, I don't want to take people's money, but yes. Holy crap. The sweat is lovely. I want to zonk and roll all night. Me too. Me too. You guys, this is so much fun. Again, it's like such a crazy thing of just like being on the Reddits and the comments in just, you know, our videos and passing throughs videos and stuff, and just being like, oh my gosh, I wish we could be friends with all these people. And like, this is so much fun. This is just so cool. So I don't want to sound like a total bitch, but I cannot believe how much Chris the Girl's face has aged within the beginning of her channel to now. I'm guessing it has to do with stress. Yeah, no, I agree. Especially going through the old stuff when we put the Valentine's Day video together, she looked so much younger and healthier. Gosh, in the one specific video where she's like showing off the ring after they got engaged, and she like had her hair in a towel, like it seemed like she'd gotten out of the shower or something, and she literally looks like 10 years younger. So I don't know. It's, yeah, I feel like it's a lot of stress, but I agree. Totally agree. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. I'm back. You've got just
I'm gonna
me.
switch now. Be right back.
Jay's mouth is like a turtle jump scare. Yes, Melissa, this is our first live ever, even outside of all of the freaking things. So, you guys have been an awesome crowd, and we'll probably do it a little bit more often than never. So, yeah. I love what you said about it being so niche and finding a tribe who loves it. It is so awesome. Yeah, I agree. I feel like a crazy person when I try to tell friends, people in my regular life about this stuff. So it's awesome, validating, and just makes me feel less crazy to talk about it with you guys. By the end of this live chat, Zonk will be able to buy a house in cash. Look, we're going to get him monetized. We're going to get him to 10,000 subs by the end of this. We did it for Scratch and Slash. We can do it for Zonk. Okay? Oh man, Jay's hairline is aging like milk too. He should go on the bald subreddit and get encouraged to shave his hair, because I think that would be better for him. Her hair looks amazing in the oldest videos. Yeah, I mean, look at the one that's playing right now. This is the Valentine's Day video. It's so full, and yeah. Jay's teeth are so long. I agree. They have an odd shape to them. He's very little gum to teeth ratio. It's off. Some people have a higher gum to tooth ratio or a higher tooth to gum ratio.
I'm back. I've returned. What did I miss? Has Zonk entered the chat?
Zonk just quit his job to go full time on YouTube.
Oh
Hell yeah, man!
Gosh!
Congratulations! Passing through. Thanks for passing through.
Thank you so much for coming. This was so fun.
We should do a collab live. That would be so much fun.
If you be down, we be down. Maybe we can invite Zonk.
We'll get Zonk on the chat. I bet he would show up.
But for real though, no, that would be super fun.
Like it. Jay has tooth hinge in his mouth. I'm loving all the Zonk love that you guys are giving. I hope that you guys go watch some of his videos, and on the next live we can catch up, and everybody can give a book report on how much Zonk they watched.
Would you like to present your Zonk to the class?
The circle of Zonkness. Yeah, everybody says that, like, who's the heir apparent to Woo, and it's obviously Zonk.
Obviously. Come on. He just learned who Adam was.
Steve Nigglechucks, good night.
Good night. Zonk too hard. Me too. My goodness.
The year of the Zonk. Look, he's gonna wake up and he's gonna have like 30 new subscribers and be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
How many people are still here?
Let's see. 119.
Wow.
119
still over
freaks
100
out
people.
there. You guys are
so
awesome.
Cool. Man, this has been so
yeah,
fun.
It's only 9:20 on the
we can keep going.
West Coast,
if
so
you guys are down, we're down.
And the people who missed it are going to have a monster to catch up
They're
to.
They're going to be like,
4 hours. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's the size of a Jenny Nicholson video.
Yeah, do you guys watch Jenny Nicholson? We didn't talk about her.
Yeah, we still haven't had time to watch the new one, but I've probably watched the Star Wars Hotel video like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, we watched it a couple times now. She's great. But yeah, that video is like 4 hours long, but it does not feel like it.
We got Zonk past 500.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Morbs, come out to the Simi Valley Red Robin. We'll have a good time. Bree will be serving up the drinks.
Can we get a drink named after Zonk at Red Robin? Zonk's on.
My Zonk is sore. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Now I have to watch Zonk. Jesus Christ. You don't have to watch Zonk.
You can just listen to us talk about it.
You are privileged enough to be able to watch Zonk.
There you go.
You get to watch Zonk.
Yeah, you were lucky enough.
Okay. Does anyone we're kind of dry on our talking points.
I know.
list
Does
'cause we've
anybody
been going
have-
for so long?
Yeah.
So if you have any,
Have any
burning questions for
questions
us that
or
we haven't answered
Something
yet,
we should talk about.
throw it in the chat. Zonk it in the chat.
Zonk it up. Should we do a Zonk video? I mean, oh my god, if Passing Through actually puts him in one of their videos, I'm gonna be so excited. Zonk Monic Abyss. Yes.
Have you seen the interview with Chris and Jay that the guys from Sir Henry's did a few years ago? It was awkward as shit, and you can tell she didn't want to be there. We did watch that,
yeah.
and I agree with you. It was very, very awkward.
Very awkward, yes.
Zonk's wife is a savage. Are you watching Zonk in the
Oh
background?
my god. Need to learn her hack on how to call into K-Rock and win tickets. That's another thing. They're like, I don't know, how old do you think they're, I don't know, in their late, 50s?
Well, they call
60s.
themselves Gen Xers, so I'd say around the same age as Adam was.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, he says that. He's like, I was Adam's age, so he's 51.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's won them tickets to Fall Out Boy and
My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical Romance twice. And I just think that's really funny that just the two of them went to those shows without their daughter.
Zonk's wife and Dawn collab. Look, Zonk's wife runs laps around Dawn.
Ooh, she would, yeah.
What is Chris's beef with most of the retail stores she shops at? She's always complaining about them, yet she still shops at
Oh
them.
my god, her vendetta with Michaels last year was so funny. And Food City!
What are we doing here, Food City?
It is really funny, though, that she gets so mad and complains. And yeah, but then she's like, well, I still had to get it. Yeah.
I don't get where that is. What that comes from. I don't know. Do you think they are going to end it eventually, or are they just going to be roommates for 10 years? I think Chris is going to have to end it. Jay's not going to end it.
Yeah.
And I think that Chris doesn't want to end it. She wants to be the good, she wants to come out on top.
Yeah.
She's trying to get Jay to break up with her, and it's not working.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
They're just in purgatory.
We shall see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, her and Amazon is ridiculous too.
Yes.
I got it off of Amazon.
Yeah.
Sorry
guys.
Sorry about it. I'm sure there's a little bit of Bucky and Jay. There's a little bit of everybody in Jay. Jay's related to.
He's related to all of us.
George Washington.
Yeah.
He's related to Denzel Washington.
Your video on Jay at the Henry's Haunt where he yells "Join us" is Chef's Kiss had me laughing for hours. Us too.
Oh yeah.
My gosh, us too.
I'm glad that we that one was a good opportunity because we'd been looking for an excuse to do that video for a while, and then when he was at Midsummer Scream, he's like, "Well, if you remember, the Sir Henry's video," so it was a perfect.
It was a good tee up. Yep.
She probably cares for him, just not romantically. I agree with that. I think that it's a very complicated relationship, but whatever lovey-dovey stuff she had with him is obviously, it's not lovey-dovey anymore.
No.
But I don't doubt that she cares for him as a person.
I agree with that.
I'll pay to see you two go as Jay and Chris for Halloween. Well, do I have a surprise for you? Oh my God,
this is so embarrassing. Say it, go on.
This past Halloween, we did the Sir Henry's costume.
We did. And nobody got it except for us and my mom.
I bought some Billy Bob teeth to put in.
Oh, dang it. Now we're going to have to, upload We took a bunch of photos and videos, but yeah. We were just, the channel was so, our year was, consumed with it. And, that is seriously one of our all-time most hilarious things of, them at the Sir Henry's. And so we always do really creative Halloween costumes, family costumes and stuff. And this year we were just well, should we do that? Let's do it. Nobody's gonna understand it, but I don't who cares? It was great. So yeah, that's really cringy and embarrassing of us, but we totally did it.
Yep.
So I don't know if you guys want to see the behind the scenes content. We'll see. We'll see. I'll ask Zonk what he thinks.
Oh yeah, someone said they look so cute here. This Fazoli's video,
Yeah.
like, I almost fell out of my chair when we watched this the first time because
Yeah.
it was the most like they are so cute in this video.
They're like
and
they're
so
like
lovey-dovey.
dating in high school or something. Yeah. It was. We were like, who are these people? Yeah.
Jay's grandpa may have been Genghis Khan. I think that that's been confirmed on Ancestry.com. What's interesting is you did all the totals for her Halloween shopping. I wonder what the totals are for her Amazon shopping. It's probably horrifying. Yeah. Shout out to Reddit user Grifter Alert. He was her accountant. We kind of relied on a Grifter Alert for those totals. And those were estimated totals.
They were, yeah.
Very much estimated
and
totals.
only on-screen purchases, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's impossible to know. I'd add probably another $2,000 to $5,000 to that total.
For what she didn't show us that she bought. Yep. Zonk will be the #1 Halloween costume this year.
Everybody's get your Mandalorian
Get ready,
t-shirts. Get your Red Robin gift cards.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Also, when you say something over and over, like you're just trying to convince yourself it's true. Like, I can't believe I live here. Absolutely. It seems like he's just telling himself that over and over again to try to convince him that it's the truth.
Yes. Yeah.
Will we see her outside more this year? Probably not. Those hiking shoes that she got around Halloween have still not seen the light of day.
When Chris called Jay her partner, yeah, that was something else, yeah.
Over under 2 trips to Salem this year. 2 trips, you think?
That would be crazy.
Yeah, I think she'll probably do another one around the same time that she did the last 2 times.
That was really funny that we, like when she announced that she was going to Salem this past year, we looked back on the previous year, and she went almost at like the same time, like almost the exact same time that
almost
she went
to the
date to the previous year. And we were like, oh, she's trying to hit that algorithm again, because like one of her videos like blew up from the first time that they went, so that was kind of funny.
Yeah. Morbs is gonna do Zonk at Dragon Con.
Yes.
So
oh my
all right,
gosh.
Morbs, we're gonna do the meetup at Dragon Con.
We'll be Chris
Zonk,
and Jay.
We'll be Chris and
Jay. There we go. It's gonna be awesome.
So, someone needs to be Hollywood George. Let me give Hollywood George some more love.
Yeah.
All right, who's gonna be Hollywood George at Dragon Con this year? Do you think they watch TV together? That's an interesting question.
That's a good question, yeah.
I think that Jay probably puts stuff on TV and then Chris watches while she's editing or on her phone,
yeah.
Or just leaves the room. Will Jay get upgraded to the closet in the new house? I don't know.
We'll see.
That's a good question.
That is a good question. Yeah, we totally agree that they don't sleep in the same room, and when Brad and Amanda were there, she had to share the room with him and was, your girl's got a headache.
Yeah.
Having a tough time.
William's gonna go as Hollywood George. Yeah, buddy.
Yes.
Hollywood.
Chris is leaving Jay for Zonk.
What about her having a she shed? I forget, did she mention that in the video? Is she gonna have a she shed?
I don't remember that.
It would behoove her to have a separate space to keep all of her junk, but you know, she filled up that house in Knoxville real quick.
So fast.
Real quick, so. She's gonna boot his ass to the curb here soon. I honestly, I don't hope for, I just hope for a change, because what they're doing right now is not working.
It's not working.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so we were talking earlier about how she picks her personality
Yeah.
based on what goals she wants to accomplish. Brittany says, "Remember when she used to be a plant girly?" Yeah, she
Yep.
was doing this whole thing where she had an Instagram, the Plant Librarian. It's still active. If you
Yeah,
go
you
look
can
on
still
there.
find it. Yeah. But that stopped pretty much when she left Arizona and
Yeah.
went to Pennsylvania. That like fizzled out pretty fast. And then it's funny though because if you look at that channel on like her more like the last couple of posts she did, Jay was commenting because that's like when they started dating,
Yeah.
and he was leaving those like really cringy comments
Oh,
on that Instagram.
The really long ones.
Yep.
Kyle Palo has a no girls allowed room. Tampa J is relegated to the shed. I didn't know Kyle had a no girls allowed room. Is that for real? That's funny.
What is in the room? What is he doing there?
It's like the 50 Shades of Grey room.
Ew.
She's banking on her mom's Social Security. Yeah, 100%.
Definitely. Yep.
Bob and Kathy are going to be helping out with the bills, and I think that that's going to be the push that she needs to quit her day job and go full time with YouTube. I think that that's going to happen pretty short after they make that move.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all think about the actor in his bio? He's so close to that Oscar, he missed his calling. Look, I know that Timmy Chalamet had it locked up this year until Michael B. Jordan got that late season surge. And Timmy's gonna be at it again for Dune next year, but I think Jay's gonna edge it out. Poor Timmy's never gonna get his Oscar.
No, Jay's gonna win it next year.
Jay's gonna live that carpetbagger lifestyle soon. Honestly, he almost is already.
Is.
Yeah,
He's getting there. Yeah.
I don't know, like, what, it doesn't seem appealing.
No.
That the nomad lifestyle that they're going for
Seems exhausting.
seems very exhausting. Yeah. Zonk is the actress extraordinaire. It's an actor to Zonk's bio.
Let's state the obvious. Chris the girl's parents are going to pay for the new house. That was always the plan, and that's why Jay was able to quit his job, and Chris plans to do the same. I kind of agree with that. Yeah. That they're definitely going to be contributing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And that's going to definitely help. I think that would help if Chris did want to end it with Jay, that she knows she'll have her parents to fall back on then.
She seems like a very dependent person. Like, she's very codependent with people.
Yeah.
She always needs someone to hold her hand,
Yeah.
basically. And so I think that's part of the plan of moving the parents in, is so when she kicks Jay out,
She's got a
she's
backup
got a
plan.
support system.
Yep.
He's going to be living in a van down by the river soon. All right, what's the over-under on whether, like, when he's traveling, how many nights is he in a hotel and how many nights is he sleeping in the car? Because some of those days he
he's
looks
looking
pretty rough. Maybe like he spent the night in a car.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think? We do know he's a Best Western Diamond Club member, though.
He is a Best Western Diamond member. Imagine being 35 and depending on her parents. She's actually going to be 37 this year.
But I agree, yeah.
But yeah, I think that's like, it's a situational thing of like, it's not always a bad thing to be moving in with your parents at that age. But in this case, I can't see why that would be beneficial.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if he's not filming a hotel tour, he's sleeping in the car. Yeah, like, he just posted that weird photo of the hotel indoor pool.
Yeah.
So he's got a flex.
Yeah.
Ugh. Best Western Diamond flex. I tell you, in that Vegas video, I'm like, who would have thought that someday I would be a Best Western Diamond member? That is the most pathetic flex of all time. I'm so sorry. Do I think Jay will ever get a PS5? No.
Only if he buys it himself.
Yeah, Chris stayed in nice hotels while Jay stayed in whatever he could get for less money. Yeah, like
that's true.
Anytime she's out, she's going for, Swan and Dolphin. She's going for the Christmas Place, the Inn at the Christmas Place, and he's Just flexing that best Western,
Yep.
baby. NK headed to bed. Been an honor talking to y'all. Huge fans. Keep it up. We will. And thank you so much for coming.
This has been so fun.
What razor brand is Jay using? Because most of the time he looks rough. Still can't grow a beard, though. Yeah. I think that the days that he is growing a beard, like, he looks pretty haggard.
Yeah.
It's a patchy beard, and usually when it's patchy, it should be shaved. So what razor band? I can't really speculate on that, but probably whatever's cheapest from Walgreens, I would say. Wasn't Jay married before? Yes, that information is out there. He was still married when he started his YouTube channel back in 2017, I want to say.
Yes. And there's on his channel, you can go back and find the video where he like announces that he's getting a divorce. Yeah, it was the same
video that he did his face reveal. Because when he first started his video, he was only showing his eyes and up. Mm-hmm. And so there's been speculation out there that the marriage ended because like the YouTube channel was a contributor
to do with it,
in the dissolution of that relationship, which honestly isn't a huge surprise.
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
But yes, and the sad story is, and I don't know how many of you know this, but Bella has a sister.
Yeah.
They had two beagles, and then when they split, they each took one, which is I think
so
not
sad.
A good way to do that.
Yeah.
So, can we get a wellness check on Sister Bella out there?
I know. If Joanna Parker makes a PS5, we'll get one. What would that look like?
Oh man, it'd have like the like farmhouse style of like the scarecrow painted on there. It'd be like the tacky ceramic, like you know, it's like a little bit tacky to the touch.
Oh my gosh. Joanna, please do that.
Didn't she sleep alone in the Christmas hotel?
Yep,
yes, she did.
sure
And that
did.
was on October 30th.
Halloween
She woke up in the
Eve.
Christmas hotel alone on Halloween. What video did he start showing his teeth?
Yeah, it was that one where he did the face reveal,
Yeah. Josh ran into Tampa Jay at Busch Gardens early on in his YouTube career before he was friends with Adam the Woo. How was that interaction?
Like?
Did you speak to him at all, or you just, wave hello from afar? Glad you're having fun, Hooligans Island. This is really fun.
I can't believe we've been going for almost 4 hours. That is crazy that people are still here hanging out.
Still 113 freaks.
That is wild.
You guys are awesome.
Yes.
So,
man.
I'm surprised the Jaws theme doesn't play every time he flashes his teeth. Oh, Josh, you rode 2 roller coasters with him. That's awesome.
That's cool.
Will Jay ever stand up for himself? It's not super likely, I would say.
I don't think so.
I think he's happy just kind of like keeping things going.
Yeah.
I don't know what his motivate. Like, I don't think he has many close friends in his life that he can really open up to. He has a lot of transactional friends, but...
Yeah.
What about Jay's nasty-ass fingers with chili all on them in Gatlinburg? The people around him were like, ew. I had it mostly assembled, the Gatlinburg chili cook-off video.
Yes.
Maybe I'll dig that one out of the old archives.
Yeah.
But I had almost finished a video about that and then just abandoned it for one reason or another. But that was the Gatlinburg chili cook-off when he was with Carpetbagger and the Yits and Ryan and Bree from Adventures Out There.
Yep.
I did a lot of picture-in-picture for that one as well.
Maybe we'll have to do that one, yeah.
William, have fun zonking. We had an awesome time with you. And zonk ahead.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just glad someone is pointing out the weak and lazy content that these two put out. I mean, how is cleaning a closet content look?
Totally agree.
Honestly, her channel this year has been so unfocused. All the cleaning and the organizing videos.
Yeah.
How does she... How does she like think that she's gonna bring in new subscribers with that?
I know.
Like her subscribers have been very stagnant for a while.
Well, it's always this time of year after Christmas, the January to April lull, that she has no idea what the heck she's doing with her channel. And
Yeah.
it's like last year at this time, they were keeping it a secret that they were moving. And so there was all of this like, we have a big announcement coming content. And so this year, she's just like got nothing right now.
Yeah.
So she's copying Jade and the other people. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, Emilio is going to celebrate tonight with 8 White Castle burgers.
Oh.
Congratulations. Oh, man. You're going to be putting them back. Jay only does 6, so watch your head.
Might go to Red Robin tonight for a margarita. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Say hi to Bree for us. Will they monetize the wedding and bachelorette party if it ever happens? It won't happen. But if they did...
If it did, though...
Honestly, if
Oh
they're
my
trying to
gosh.
get, like, new views on their channel, like, get married. Because that will
Honestly,
bring new people to your channel.
She could make 100 videos of planning a wedding. Like,
Yeah,
literally.
absolutely.
Yeah. But it's never going to happen.
Yeah, Chris took everything away from Jay, made a move, cut out friends, leave his job. Your girl has that man in the palm of her hands. How does
Yep.
he even leave at this point? I agree. It's
I
a very
agree. Yeah.
the tactic of isolation, separation and isolation, I guess,
Yeah.
is kind of what has happened, I should say, because whether it was intentional or not, like everybody that he used to hang out with in Florida is not giving him the time of day.
Yeah.
He left his job, he left his, roots.
Yeah.
He says he's closer to his mom, but he never really sees her. His
Not
brother was
other than
down
the
in Florida
holidays. Yeah.
with him and moved away from that.
Yep.
So it's yeah, I mean, what do you do in that
Yeah.
situation? It's a tough thing.
When Kwanzaa blows up, you guys are going to be jealous. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, and the music they put in their videos now.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh boy, I about had a fit when Chris switched over to Final Cut and was trying to try all these new editing techniques because specifically for the Vlogmas videos, I had to clean up her stuff so much because she wasn't cutting on her handles correctly. So she would cut off the beginning of a word or the end of a word, and it would be like a hard cut. And I hate that. I can't have that in our videos. So I was having to really polish stuff up. And that's when I had to, someone asked earlier about AI, that's when I had to bring in the AI tool to get rid of
For the
their
audio.
music bed.
Yep.
Just awful.
Yep.
And she's gotten a little bit better. I will give her credit. She's gotten
A little bit better. Yeah.
We've seen how he interacts with supposed friends. Those Jay and Greg videos were awkward. What are you talking about? They partied hard. They partied down in Greg's game room,
baby.
Okay?
We like Greg. Yeah. That's so funny.
Chris and Jay's mom doesn't seem to like each other at all. Yeah, I agree. Jay's mom seems to... Look, Sandy is a saint. Like, we have no bad words to say about Mama Sandy.
Yep.
But she seems like she does not get along with Chris. And there's a video where they all went to Disney Springs together a long time ago.
Yeah.
Both Chris's parents and then Jay's mom. And it was weird.
Yeah.
Go watch that video if you need some cringe.
Yeah. But just the fact that they did not spend Thanksgiving or Christmas together this year, that he went down to see his family.
Oh, yeah, that was so weird.
That is weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't spend time together at Christmas. That was...
I always wonder, like, is his family like, hey, what's Chris doing today for, like, for Thanksgiving or whatever? Like, they have to ask him about it.
Yeah, when he went back to Indiana for Christmas, his family must have been asking, oh, where's Chris?
Yeah, what is she doing?
What's she doing today? Yeah, his mom should really put Chris in check. She's too nice and CTG knows it. Yeah. Morbs, I should send her an invoice for billable hours. Look, if she wants to hire an editor for her stuff, she can just hit us up. I don't think she can afford our rates, though. I just can't with Jay's chompers with the saliva at the corners of his mouth. Well, oh man, that's it. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
It's so gross. Like, how does that happen? And how does he not notice it? Oh my god. Iceberg, Zonka head.
We have a running joke. It's so funny because
gosh, that's so funny.
we are fans of the movie Titanic. It's a great movie.
We love that movie.
But we always joke about that line in particular because it's whenever they show like a highlight reel or a trailer for that movie, that line is always in there.
Always.
Iceberg, right ahead.
It's iconic.
And we always joke about the guy who says that line, the actor, and how he probably didn't do much after that or before it, but he's just like in a bar and he's like, yeah, I'm the iceberg right ahead guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the line, iceberg right ahead. And
Oh
there's
my
like,
gosh,
yeah,
it's him.
it really is you.
It's this guy.
So just funny that he got the line
When
wrong.
Jay said it wrong. Like, oh my gosh.
I absolutely hate the dang music and the stupid skeleton arms at the end.
Oh, the skeleton
She does not
arms.
listen to it. Still too loud. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so funny when her regular viewers were giving her guff about the music levels.
Yeah.
And I agree. It was, I put music beds under this stuff,
Yep.
and you gotta, it's a separation. It was really not good. And as a creator, you should listen to your audience. When they're telling you that they don't like something, you should think about it. And she didn't. And the stupid skeleton arms. How lazy is
Why?
that? So freaking lazy.
Why does she think that's a good idea? Oh,
Greg's game room was lit.
it
Look,
was. I want to go to Greg's game room. I want to see the cool Pac-Man hack. Interesting.
I want to watch all of Sequest with Greg.
Oh my gosh, his 2 episodes that he's in. Here's my head, really far in the background. I know, I love Greg. If I ever meet him, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's the guy from Sequest! Zonk party at Greg's, hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Zonk would get all that Star Wars trivia correct.
He would.
The Star Wars
Yeah,
trivia.
'cause he knows every
he
line.
knows every line from every Star
Yeah.
Wars movie.
Iceberg Zonka head. Oh, man.
Speaking of skeletons, I can't stand how she has like 5 taking up the couches so Jay can't sit next to her. Yeah, that makes me irrationally angry when we see her living room like that. Of just
Yeah.
like, where does anybody sit? Like,
Well, I think the
my
reasoning that she's
gosh.
given is that she puts them up there so Bella doesn't get up on the couch.
I know,
but also,
come on.
got the dog on the couch.
Yeah, put a blanket down.
Yeah.
Put a blanket down for Bella. Like, oh my gosh. So much junk.
My wife legit stopped watching Jay because of his spit. She couldn't take it anymore.
I don't blame her.
One time, he literally ruined our breakfast. I love hearing stories like that.
Oh
That's
my
so funny.
gosh.
Oh, yeah. So she has nothing on her walls. She
Oh,
bought all that
yeah.
AI art from, like, At Home and
Yep.
stuff like that, and nothing made it up on the walls.
It's like in that one bathroom, in their downstairs bathroom, she hung a couple things up, but other than that, the walls are like bare. One thing that has always driven us crazy is that that Frankenstein thing that she bought early on last year.
the kind of like
the Target.
the Target sign that was like
a pop-up plasticky
pop-up.
thing.
Yeah, you guys know.
And
the
she
one.
made such a huge deal out of it. Of like I think that was the I'm adding it to the cart. Don't try to stop
It was,
me.
yeah.
That's
it was
what
literally
she bought.
that. She added it
And
to
then
the cart.
she made a big deal when it got there, and then we never saw it again. We never saw it hanging on a wall, and that just made me really mad. Yeah.
And Morb said, my wife noticed Chris never takes the price tags off her stuff.
Yes, the mirror
Yeah.
in Brad and Amanda's room. The freaking mirror she hung up, and there was a price tag on it.
Well, also, the placement of that mirror was the laziest thing I've ever seen because
Yeah.
there was already a
She's
hook
like,
on the
"There's a
wall.
nail
She's
here,
like, all right,
so
I'll
I
hang
might
it
as well
here.
hang it."
And it looked so stupid because it was butt up right in the corner. Didn't make any
No.
sense, and she didn't take the price tag off.
That drives me insane. Yeah, she has the whole line of those ginormous plastic wall things. Yes, she does. And yeah, we didn't see any of them this year.
Yeah. And it's funny because isn't the one that she didn't get, that's the one
that we
have.
bought. Yeah, it was last
2 years ago?
2 years ago. That she was like, I'm gonna buy all of these from Target, and she thought she had them all, and then she was missing one of a cat face, and it just so happens that we bought that one. We don't have the other ones, I don't think, but we
Yep,
bought the
that's the
cat
only
face,
one.
and we were just like, haha.
Did it seem like she kicked out Jay into his own space to you? Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's where he sleeps when he's home. I don't think they share a bed regularly. Do either of them appear to be stoners to you? No. I think Jay's too much of a good boy. I think that he would feel, because he grew up like Christian and went to a Christian school and stuff. And I don't think that Chris does that stuff because, honestly, it would probably help her ailments.
It probably would help, yeah. She'd probably feel a little bit better.
Yeah, Jay should look into like Invisalign or something.
He should.
Honestly.
All of that is so accessible nowadays.
Yeah. I wonder if she returns them. That's why the price tags are there, and why we never see said items. People have speculated about that for years, and I really doubt it because of the attachment syndrome that she gets to things. I really think that she is just that she doesn't do that. I think it's just pure laziness.
And also her social anxiety would prevent her from taking something to the store and returning it. I remember her big orthopedic pillow she bought off of Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
And she's like, it actually hurts my neck, but I'm not going to return it. Like,
she can't return an
okay,
Amazon package.
Why not?
Yeah. Chris is in the Nightmare Blunt rotation. Yeah, who else from the vlogosphere would be in your Nightmare Blunt rotation?
Oh my gosh.
Probably, I'm gonna think about that.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I feel like a GIV would be the good guy to like.
Totally. Yeah, totally.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
But then like,
I have no idea. Oh my gosh.
Carpetbagger.
Yeah.
Song
420. Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, how many people are still here?
111. Yeah, we're probably gonna end it in like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
We'll tap out at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
We'll zonk out.
We've gone way longer than we planned. This has been so fun. Kenny and Carpetbagger, yeah. The Yits, yeah.
Sesh with zonk.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, take a screenshot. It'll last longer. I can't stand when he says that stupid line all the time.
Us too.
I think that he says that as like a mental note to himself because he's like, that's,
I don't know.
like this is the screenshot for the video or something like that. Like when he's editing it to pull it out. But it's very annoying. It's very annoying.
It is super annoying.
Hitting a blunt after dawn calls. Mothman, that is cursed. That is absolutely cursed.
Oh my gosh. So many times there. And I'm like, why is she filming me with that giant cold sore? Oh. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Kitra from Ordinary Adventures just had a massive cold sore recently.
Yeah, we are on their, we sub to their...
the Patreon.
The Patreon.
Yeah.
We're part of their Patreon. We get to see all their behind
the scenes
stuff.
don't Someday we'll talk about Ordinary Adventures and
We'll
the
save
daily
that
vlog.
for another day. That is another, that is a saga. It's too late for that, but yeah.
Yeah. Dead Mall Kenny. Yeah, what is Kenny doing with this Dead Mall stuff? It's
I
like as soon as
know.
Six Flags closed and Adam died, he
doesn't
totally
know what to do.
directionless.
Yeah.
Brittany got her dad to subscribe to Zonk.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Just shouting out the Salem Sweater episode in Massachusetts. Yeah.
The sweat is lovely.
Oh, you know what? I did a blunt with the manager from the Hawthorne Hotel.
Yes.
I'm talking about the sweaters.
Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh. Who was it in here that knows her? Crap.
It was Emilio.
Yeah. Okay.
Emilio, if you're still here, put
Please,
us in touch
hook
with the
us
manager
up.
of the Hawthorne Hotel. It's gonna be Christmas for Zonk when he wakes up and sees his subs. Honestly, I'm excited for Scratch and Slash to wake up.
I'm so
and see
excited,
they hit
you guys.
1,000
I'm
videos.
so
Yeah,
excited that
that's
we
so
got them
awesome.
over 1,000. It's
Shout
been
out
like
to Scratch and Slash.
it's been like 2 or 3 weeks that they had like 910 or something, and we were like, oh my gosh, you guys are so close. So, oh my goodness, I'm so happy that we were able to do that tonight.
And we got Zonk over 500.
Wow, he's not gonna know what to
505.
do with himself tomorrow
that.
morning. He's gonna call K-Rock.
He's gonna,
Hey, K-Rock.
You're never gonna believe what happened to me
I got 500 subscribers.
Hey, Bree.
oh, Amelia says her name is Deb. All right.
She's totally a Deb. Oh my god.
So
She's totally a Deb.
Deb.
Yep. I need to make a trip to Salem just to meet her. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Love her.
Karen says I like Kitcher and Peter. Yeah, they're okay.
We do too. Yeah.
We just like to snark on them personally.
Just with each other. Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good at filming the videos, and I've read him for years, going back to Slash Film and
Long
stuff.
time, yeah. Yep.
Mothman loves this live. We will do more.
If Mothman approves,
Yep.
we're doing it.
And yeah, Zonk's gonna get some Red Robin to celebrate.
Oh my god.
He's gonna
go crazy.
Bree, you'll never believe it.
Bree, tell your baby. They were so excited that bartender Bree got back from maternity leave. Poor Bree.
Apparently, this whole group of them meets up at Red Robin on was it Thursday or Friday
I
nights?
think so, yeah. Yep.
Krista Girl narrates better than Jay, but her videos are so boring. Jay gets out and about, but he has no charisma at all because he tries too hard to be someone he isn't. None of his jokes hit.
I agree.
Yeah.
And that's why their videos together always do so much better with views and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Well, they play off each other better.
they play off each other better. And if they would have just combined their channel when they first started dating, I feel like it would have.
Or just make a separate channel.
Or just make a separate channel,
together.
yeah, where you do stuff together.
It is exhausting watching
It is.
both videos when they do
Yeah.
something together.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely exhausting. The whole Brad and Amanda saga, now watching their videos of the stuff
Yeah.
is just, I can't take
Yep.
it. Mothman asks, what's the Zonk channel again? I'll put it up.
Just leave it. There he is.
There we go.
I missed my calling. Should have sold Salem sweaters for a living. Honestly,
Look,
me
you
too.
know who to call if you need a job.
Deb.
Deb at the Hawthorne Hotel.
Oh, man.
Oh my God, Hooligan! Especially everything he sees reminds him of a movie.
Oh, that drives us crazy. It drives us absolutely crazy. I'm like, can you just not be in the moment and enjoy what you're doing? Does everything have to be, this is like this in this movie? Or, you know. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah. Kimbo, you guys are so awesome. Thank you for the live stream. Drinking beers and laughing. Hell yeah.
Yay. We're so happy. I
Yeah,
had no
this
idea how this was going to go. I was so scared that people were going to be mad that we weren't showing our faces and stuff. But this has been so fun. This has been so cool.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll show our faces next time.
At some point.
We'll see. I'm just going to show Zonk.
You guys can see the back of us in
yeah, I
in
can see what the back of our heads
yeah,
look like.
in the HHN video.
Yep.
Zonk is like when you reboot the DC universe, but it's the Woofers.
It's true. It's true. It's so true.
Can we get the Snyder cut of Zonk? Anne-Marie, thanks for coming through. Have a great night.
You're awesome. We always love seeing your comments too.
Yeah.
So yes,
Keep watching.
Thank you.
Spooky Ghoul, you're both hysterical.
I'm glad you guys like think us. So. Glad you don't think we're annoying.
Yeah.
I was nervous.
The videos are fun, but you know, we are also fun people.
I think so.
You like me?
Do you like us? Oh my gosh.
Alright, I said we were gonna sign off 5 minutes in 5 minutes. That was 8 minutes ago, so
okay.
We're gonna give a, let's see, it's 10:03 now. Say at 10:10 we're gonna sign off.
Okay,
so
we'll give a
7
7-minute
minutes.
warning. Yeah, if we do this again, like, I don't know. We just, like, randomly chose this night and this time, but, you know, we can, do it again for sure.
I'm not going to be Chris and put out a poll.
No, we're not going to do that. Come on. I'm not going to make it super complicated, but, yeah. I'm just glad so many people came and had fun and, subscribe to Zonk.
Look, we got Zonk's subscribers up.
Over 500.
Incredible.
We got scratch and slash over 1,000. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, took us by surprise. We're definitely going to do this again. We'll try to make it like a once a month or every other week sort of thing.
For sure.
They won't be 4 hours long, but they'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, much ahead. That's absolutely right.
I know, we were like, we'll go for an hour.
Well, this is it's been a really fun live stream. The Chris live streams recently have been a front-loaded 20 minutes of like,
oh my gosh.
This is the business, and then just people talking about their ailments.
Just people talking about how sick they are and stuff.
Yeah, like,
so
my brother has
depressing.
cancer.
Yeah. It's so depressing. So, what a refreshing change.
Yeah, that we can just talk about Zonk for 40 minutes.
Yep.
We wouldn't be here if they didn't get together with all their drama. Yeah.
Yep, that's true. Very true. Zonk for president. Also true. Zonk is not going to know what hit him. Oh my god.
He's probably going to make a video.
He's probably going to make a video of like, you guys, I got over 500 subscribers.
Yeah. So everybody show up for the Zonk video in a couple days when he says I passed 500 subscribers, and tell him that All The Freakin Things sent you.
Please. He'll be like, ooh. Oh my gosh. I feel like Scratch and Slash would probably they'll probably make maybe not a video about it, but like they'll acknowledge.
It's a milestone, yeah.
They'll acknowledge we made a video when we got over
1,000.
Yeah. So like, I feel like they'll definitely say something, which I don't care if they know we had anything to do with it, but I'm excited to see whatever they say about it, because that's exciting for them. They're awesome. Zonk live stream.
Should we just do a live stream where we just play all of Zonk's videos
and just
do
talk about it?
commentary?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Karen, we'll give a more of a heads up next time.
Yeah, we give
I think it was a couple days.
2 days, I think.
It was like, what, Monday?
Yeah, but we can give more of a heads up or do like another post like a few hours ahead of time or something. Yeah. I don't know. According to Social Blade, Zonk makes $12 a month and has a C+ rating.
Wow. Well,
good for him.
I hope that he
goes on.
Yeah. The Zonk collab we didn't know we needed.
Oh my gosh. Zonkathon. Yeah, there we go.
We'll just have passing through on, and we'll just do the live.
Just watch all.
A 6-hour live stream of all of the freaking Zonks.
Sorry.
This is like the best day of your life. You're getting all the Zonk love.
I know. Earlier, I was like, should we talk about Zonk? So glad that we did.
All right, now everybody show up in the Tampa J subreddit and make posts about Zonk.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's show some love to Scratch and Slash. Don't
Yes.
just subscribe. Go watch some of their videos.
Watch some of their
Watch
stuff.
the wedding video.
Watch their wedding. Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah. And check out Hollywood George, too.
Yeah, we love Hollywood George.
He's really fun. Watch that Madame Tussauds video. He's really funny in that.
He is funny. His mom is so cute.
Hollywood, Hollywood. All right. Good zonks to Joey Wolfman.
Good songs.
Oh, we got the permission from the mod. Morbs is going to allow zonk
Yes!
chat.
Oh my goodness. Best day ever. Jay got his salad in a cup for a month. Yep.
Hey, remember when he spilled his turkey cup?
Yeah, that's what
on
I was just
Chris?
thinking of. Yeah. It's mine now. Yep.
Hollywood, Hollywood. All right, you want to go ahead and end it?
Let's call it.
All right, thank you guys for showing up. All 99 of you who
Wow,
are still
here.
Incredible.
So much fun.
So much fun, and we'll definitely do it again, probably in the next couple of weeks here. But
Definitely, we will.
yeah,
Yeah.
tell your friends to show up. Come join us.
Thank you guys.
Thank
This
you.
has been so fun.
Yeah. All right, and until the
Okay.
next one, know you're awesome. Know you're loved. No matter who you are, what you're doing, just know that Zonk loves you.
Zonk ahead.
Zonk ahead.